Hello. Is this recording? It is. And welcome to episode 19 of Aseth. Uh, uh, um, we haven't didn't have much to say at the moment, other than let's hop into the Discord call. There's only one person at the moment. We'll be missing one person to my knowledge, but we'll see how many people show up. So yeah, let's hop right into it, baby.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have to. Since you got the new art, I need to update your character thing.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oops. Save image. Desktop. Um. Sure. I'll try to hit your multi a little bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
I need to get the fuck out of this mine.
The fuck yes. We could come back at a later date.
Yep.
You're fine.
No, we are not fine. We are going to die.
You guys are just all.
It's bad enough that we have one of the party members trying to steal the salad dust.
I mean, there are some more salads down here.
Yeah, there are
But
more
still.
salads down here.
There's a possible beholder lair. So, and we have to get back to the upper city. Have to figure out a way to disguise or like get past the guards. And kind of want to interrogate the owner of this mine. Right, Morn? let's interrogate this mine owner.
Yeah.
But first, can we get the fuck out of it?
Yes, definitely.
Like seriously, I'm having some real concerns about this place, considering the
Major
reality
hooligans.
bending bullshit around it.
Uh-huh. And the slimy solid walls. Mm-hmm.
And the slimy glass-like solid walls.
And the creepy music box. At least it wasn't a shoe.
Ew.
We should
It'll
take the
be-
music box back too.
We should take the music box with us. Why?
Yeah.
It might be cursed. Oh my
Why
god.
would you want to bring back the cursed music box?
Like a souvenir.
No, you don't know yet that it's cursed.
No, but this is Neki we're talking about.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't think anyone has detect magic, right? So at least we know it's magical.
I think. Damn it! I don't have detect
It
magic.
could be useful
myself.
though.
Oh my god. It actually can be a good distraction if you just like toss it for the cards.
Oh, yeah, let's bring the magic music box. Let's bring the music box along. Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
which
it's
is-
I'm
fine.
sure it's fine.
Hi, Frog.
Howdy.
The last words of every person
It's
ever in
fine.
D&D.
No, the last word will be, I'm sure there's nothing going to go wrong with this decision.
Exactly.
hours.
It's just the-
I'm
3
sure.
hours later, EPK.
Detect magic, detect magic. I don't have detect magic.
Are we ready to TPK? Because
No.
we are going to get TPK.
Let's not. I don't want to die.
I wanted to play this character for 2 years. I don't want to kill him yet.
Let's
I'm too young to die.
I wanted to outlive Molly Mock.
You're gonna outlive Molly Mock.
Why would you say
Molly.
that? My heart.
Because I'm an evil bastard, and I know some of you have a critical role.
Not Molly.
Poor Molly.
Have you guys finished the campaign too? For Critical
Nope.
Role? Okay.
I have
Here Molly Mock comes back, so
Yeah.
I watched a lot of clips of it that I'm basically decently versed with the what's happening in it.
I finished it. It was pretty good.
I know, like the ending.
I loved it.
Kingsley, oh, I love him so much. I miss Molly though.
Same.
Why is this fucking thing not working? Oh no. Hey, come on, what the fuck, dude?
what is our current plan? Get out of the mines, try to find a way back to the Overcity, and make our way out of the city?
I think it's like get out of the mine, interrogate the guy that told us to come here, then get out of the undercity.
Yeah. get
I
back
don't know
to
what's
the
going
upper
on
city.
anymore.
Do we even have a plan? That's the question.
But I'm taking the
Us?
music
A
box.
plan? Never.
Yeah, I might have a
Yeah, the
plan
chaos
to
raid.
get to the upper city. But it involves interrogating the mine owner.
Oh, it involves it. Nice.
Mhm.
Taking the music box, by the way.
You just
Yeah, let's take the music box.
you just like, casually like carry it around.
I'm sure it's got nothing like mind corruption or something.
Oh wait, like there might be like a tunnel under the river. Like, would it be possible there's a tunnel under the river?
Hmm. Up to you guys to
I
find out.
know that. Where was the shop with the owner of the mine in the city, in the undercity? Somewhere around here, right?
Give or take, yeah.
Okay. You interrogate that guy, get his clothes, put it on Dracula's, make Renaud take his mask off, and get to the upper city
So rob the shop, maybe.
and rob the shop.
Mhm.
I mean, he was a jeweler, right?
I don't see anything going wrong with this. He
It went
says
up.
sarcastically.
Listen, it went okay last time. I think it went okay.
You could do this. You could do this.
Well, I hope your suggestion spell works.
I hope so too.
Yeah,
I have a backup plan.
people are starting to succeed on the checks, getting nervous.
Wait, if we're going to mess with that shop owner, there's something I want to do.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't have my charges for my loot.
Oh no!
No. Okay. There's a thing I could do with it, but it costs like 2 charges, I think.
Has to work here.
Oh boy.
This is the last hope and not this fucking token. It's just ass. I need to fucking reset all my fucking lighting. Ah, Azar! Works, okay. I don't need to edit it anymore.
Huzzah! It is fixed.
This and this. There we go. Now we wait for one more jackpot.
Renaud's team.
I don't remember if I used 2 task force traces or like if it was just 1. So didn't keep track of that.
You cast it twice, if I'm not wrong, during the last session.
Oh right. No, I don't
One.
have my charges.
Hey, wait, no. Wait, hold up. I'm trying to
It was
remember.
twice before the long rest and after long rest it was once, if I'm not wrong.
So, hold up. I'm trying to think. You only cast once in the after the long rest.
Oh, I still,
Yeah.
I kind of, yeah, I still can do the thing with the shop owner if we do decide
Okay.
to go there.
Alright.
Just to mess with him.
That'll be good.
Shall I tag Jackpot just to make sure that he, just so he remembers that it is D&D Day?
Sure.
Definitely.
Oh, the coaster on the floor.
It just goes on and on.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Mhm.
Oh my
What's
god.
up?
No, I just found out that one of my friends back in my army days, I think. Yeah, got himself into NFTs.
Oh
I
no.
thought it was something bad, like he passed away or something, but okay.
It
Oh boy.
Bro, it
It's just
is
as bad.
bad. It's just as
Exactly.
bad.
My sincerest condolences to your friend for getting into NFTs.
Friendship over.
Man, that sucks.
Isn't
As
the
in, hold on,
bubble
as in
already
he's
popped?
making NFTs or he is buying NFTs?
Investing.
Investing in
Both investing.
NFTs.
Oh
Yes.
no.
F. Major F.
Big yikes.
Huge yikes. Biggest of yikes. Yikest of yikes.
Of size large.
The oof is large in this one.
Hasn't the bubble already popped
On.
on the NFT and cryptocurrency?
Yeah,
I
pretty much.
I think it has, but people are still onto it. So they are hoping. I think people are hoping that it comes back.
Yeah, this isn't Bitcoin,
People
and NFT is not going to be one NFT is not going to be worth like $5 million within the next couple years.
You never know, man.
keep collecting your receipts, guys.
Right. In other news, I a book that I helped kickstarted is coming to me maybe next month or this month. I'm
Oh,
happy.
nice.
You guys will face more grim monsters.
Yay! Wait, is that? Oh no! Don't tell me. Is it the something's guide to monster hunting?
No,
Ah. Oh.
it's Grim Hollows.
Oh. Oh.
So I'm gonna fuck all you up.
Oh boy.
I even got the minis as well.
Oh boy. Yeah. If this is not going to be our TPK day, it will be soon.
Don't worry, you guys are fine.
Hope so.
You say that.
And have I ever lied?
Well, you are the DM.
And so far, I've been telling the truth whenever I said you guys are fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Sure, every single time you say you'll be fine.
You will be fine, don't
Are we gonna fight hallucinations outside the mine?
fight hallucinations outside the mind.
Are we
Getting
still going to run
paranoid.
into that fucking beholder? No
It's
matter
up
what we do.
I mean, it's up to you. If we go deeper, yeah. If we don't, then I mean, you guys are You guys are basically at the entrance. That's all.
Exactly.
Okay, part of me wants to say let's go deeper, but a more reasonable side of me is saying probably not.
It was like the endgame boss dungeon already. We just stumbled upon it.
Yeah, it's like in Skyrim, so you're just wandering about. You just stumble across the game shit.
Imagine if we kill it though.
At what cost? Everything.
Everyone in the party except for a couple probably survived.
Yeah, I mean, we did the math. We did the math.
Oh boy.
It's either that 2 rays can kill y'all. At least petrification, y'all can get it like fixed in a sense. Just toss them in the bag of holding and then just head to a temple. But like, whew, disintegration and death ray, y'all are fucked.
Yep. No, let's get out. Let's get
I
out.
mean,
Yeah.
maybe next level or the level after, y'all might be able to barely make it. I think.
Barely.
Barely.
Yeah. Again, I think.
So I need to look up what disintegration rate does again.
Well, if it reduces your health to 0, you turn to ash.
You
It's a
cannot be
formulation,
revived.
right?
Sorry?
It's just a
Yeah.
big laser, no?
It's a fire
Yeah.
emulator. And
And the only thing that can bring you back from
Okay.
disintegration is a wish spell, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wish or true resurrection.
So let's see. That's 10d6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10d6, you sure? No, it's 8. It's 10d8. What do you mean?
Disintegrate.
That's the
10d6.
spell. This is a eye stock. It doesn't cast disintegrate. It is a disintegration ray. Disintegration ray is a 10d8.
Disintegration right.
It's not a spell, so you won't be able to
I
search
know
it
it's
up.
one of the. Here we go. If the target is a creature, it must succeed a DC 16 and Dexterity 7 foe. Take 10d8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, if it was a disintegration rate right off the bat, based on what I just rolled, I'd probably survive. But considering the maximum damage is 80, no thank you.
And if that doesn't kill your death ray will.
Yeah, definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4. And seeing how more than half the party are magic users, anti-magic cone is gonna fuck y'all up.
Unless we can get all up in melee.
Sure.
Beat the shit out of beat the shit out of the beholder.
Okay, I'm a bit curious. I'm just gonna roll Orum's weapon attack and see how much damage he can do in like one hit. So assuming he goes out before the beholder does. So let's say with the just a one-handed. Well, yeah, let's say two-handed, and we use a thunderous smite.
5, 6, 7. Okay, we are some. Let me just do the math. We are 7 players. Each one of us are level 6.
Hello.
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 No,
Okay, if it was just a beholder on its own, if my math is correct, it would be a medium difficulty fight.
No.
But considering we saw 2 slots,
Yeah, it might summon some more slots.
what was it? Like a green slot and a red
Blue.
slot?
And a
Blue,
gray.
blue.
A green and green and green and
Oh.
blue, green and blue.
There's a
Oh, okay,
gray
fuck.
salad?
Because if it was a gray salad, then we're fucked.
Yeah, that's a gray one.
There's a gray
Because
one
if
down
I- if
Okay,
I'm-
yeah, let's get out of here.
If I'm not mistaken, gray slot is like the one tier below highest tier slot. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it goes red slot, green slot, blue slot. No, red, blue, green, grey, death, and of course tadpole. But nobody cares about the tadpole.
You sure about that?
Yeah, no one cares about the tadpole until it's inside of you. Amara.
I think Frog dropped off from the chat. He's gonna rejoin in a bit.
Oh.
Then-
According to Cobalt Fight Club, a beholder in its lair by itself is like a hard fight. But like, assuming that
boy.
it's, I mean, considering it's a beholder, like people are gonna get one shot even if we defeat it.
Yeah.
Hold up. Don't roll anything just yet. I just want to see how much damage he can output. Because, I mean, he's the paladin, so he has the highest
Yeah.
damaging stuff. Then another thunderous. That. So. 10. That's 12.
wonder if beholders can be tripped, considering, you know, they're levitating.
No, they cannot be
Rotating, I
tripped.
highly doubt they can.
But I think they hover around 10 feet from the ground or something.
Mm.
I mean, earthquake-based spells are going to do fuck all.
Uh-huh. So unless any one of us can fly, but then, or get that high.
Alright, so Aurum can, if he hits twice on the beholder, can dish out 80 damage.
Were you
Thunderous.
considering?
Oh wait, he can only thunder smite once, so I need to deduct 9 damage from that, so 71 points of damage. This is I'm just going by what I roll. This is not his average.
Yeah.
So 71 points of damage, assuming he hits that, and
How much
that would
health does the
be
beholder have?
the beholder would be left with 100 HP, I think.
Oh.
So that's one round for Aurum, and if you can do this, he can only do this once, because that will blow through both his second level spell slots.
Okay. Renata
So
can attack twice in a round.
right, but Renat doesn't have smite, so his output is not as high as Aurum.
Yeah.
But he does have a magic weapon, so it might shift the balance a little bit.
And I arguably can hit 4 times. And I
Yeah.
got my boom fists.
So ultimately, if you guys are facing a beholder straight up the bat, fresh out of a long rest, yeah, y'all might be able to take it with maybe 1 casualty or 2 casualties, depending on what I roll on the iRay. But the fact is that you guys will probably need to fight your way through some stuff, so it's gonna be hard unless you guys can somehow turn everyone invisible and go through this whole thing until you hit the beholder lair.
Yeah, unless we can get something to protect us or learn more about the beholder or beholders as our characters. Oh boy.
Yeah, I say fuck that. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep. I agree.
It is.
Right, Amara is
Let's
Fix.
make out. I said let's make out. I was gonna say let's make like a mean and get the fuck out of here.
Amara's restarting her computer. Computer. The front
Computer.
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 Puta.
Makes you a bad computer.
No, don't start, cats. Please don't start.
Let's take the music box with us.
You can certainly try. Alright.
Who's my little stinker? Are you my little stinker? Yes, you are.
Let me try and remember all these guys here. I remember you. Somewhat remember you. You. Lily.
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, you two, but I'm scared.
Don't worry about it.
What about?
This.
And if you know the drinks are missing, why the hell didn't you just say it there?
It's because I asked it.
You saw me choose the drinks. Okay. I didn't mute. Kick the blue.
Hey, DM, could you roll me a 3d10?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I can learn this. What?
Okay, so that's a fear ray, a slowing ray, and a sleep ray.
Oh.
All of them not good.
They try to figure. I mean, they're not disintegration or death.
True, but they're still not good. And okay, right, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Imagine if we actually fight a beholder and the first one is a death ray.
So I'll roll one more. This is CC. Oh, that's a disintegration right there, I think.
Nope, disintegration is 9. 8, which is the highest, is petrification.
Ah, okay.
Fuck.
Please don't
And,
fail.
Okay, great.
They're not all dexes, you know that, right?
A petrification ray is.
Yeah, no, I
Actually,
just
yeah, all
say
of them are.
no, not all of them are. I
Oh,
mean,
wait, no. Those, the end ones are. The rest are.
yeah, like wisdom,
Just,
strength, constitution, wisdom, wisdom.
Dex. Which makes
Like
sense. You want to get.
less than half
You
of
want
them are dex.
to.
So, we can wait for like a few more minutes to see if what frog comes back on. If not, we can just start.
I think she is coming back. It's just computer being an ass.
Yeah, that's what I figure as much. It's just, rather than burning through time, might as well. If not, we won't have much time to do anything.
Good point. Maybe wait like a couple more minutes. What say you, gang?
I think we can wait a couple more minutes for Frog to show up. Otherwise, I think we can start.
God damn it, cat. I just realized I really need to boost up my wisdom for this character.
Well, wait for the next ability score improvement.
Yeah, at level 8. Though I think at level 8 I was thinking of getting a feat, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh,
Decisions.
And there goes that wisdom boost.
Yeah.
Unless we can find some items that could boost your wisdom.
There's actually, I had a look at that. There's only one item that does that.
Which
There's
is
just one very big, very important problem. It is an extremely, well, when I say extremely, it's a very rare item known as the Tome of Understanding.
Yeah, it's a very rare item.
Yeah, it's very rare. But it does permanently boost your wisdom by 2. As does the max for that score. Oh, okay. Sweet. But it's finding one that still has a charge because it can only give that ability if 2 conditions are met. 1, I need to spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book. And it only gets a charge once every century.
Good luck.
once every century.
Yeah. The manual loses its magic but regains it in a century.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Time to look for libraries then. Maybe the museum down south has that. Maybe.
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 If we're lucky. If we're lucky motherfuckers.
We better hope Lady Luck is smiling on y'all.
Yeah, she's been a bit of a bitch to me lately.
I think in like 3 more minutes, if she's not back yet, I think we should just begin because we're really burning through time here. Unless y'all are okay to like extend the session a bit longer, which I don't know if everyone's down for that.
I'm down for that if everybody else is.
I'm okay with that.
So that would be like what, 40 minutes of makeup time.
We haven't heard from most of them, so if you're okay with it, say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, quiver nay.
No one's responding.
No one's sniffing nay, so I think that's a unanimous decision.
Yikes. Major yikes. If I can make this open small. Make this small? I think I did it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I can. Oh, let's not.
Yes, pickle.
Is everyone back?
I'm still here, man. So I never
I'm
left.
Yeah.
still here too.
I
Is
think
Jackpot
Amara
here?
is still fixing her laptop or computer.
Is Jackpot here?
You're not?
Brother, if you're saying something, you muted yourself.
Damn.
Guess what?
Huh. Uh, so I think we just start now,
Yeah.
and then someone just ping Jackpot that and tell him what we're starting.
Okay.
Right.
On it.
Wait, what?
Oh,
There you go.
Okay.
Hello.
we're starting.
Oh yeah.
All right. So last we left our lost heroes. You all made your way separately, individually, to the Undercity. More than half of you exchanged some pleasantries with a jewelry store owner to inquire about some stuff before asking about if this individual knows of a mine. After paying a slight fee, he allowed you guys to go into his mine known as Guildford's mine to go and explore your mining fantasies as far as you want to, only for an exchange of some precious jewels or rocks that you guys may find on your way out. After regrouping together at the mine, you all made your way deeper and deeper after some weird uh, events happening in this mine. Found yourself inside at the entrance of what seems to be a beholder's lair of some sort. To fo- with the confirmation from Amara herself. We pick back off with the party standing, well, relatively close at the entrance, deciding on your next move. So, what is the game plan?
Get
Come
out.
on.
Get out.
Get
Get
out
out.
of
Get
here.
out. Get out. Get out.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Right, so, is the general consensus to a GTFO?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I will drag Amara if I need to.
Let's go.
Alright, so all of you make your way out of Guildford's mine and uh is there anything you guys want to do? You guys are
And
heading
put
up.
the music
Out.
box.
Let me think for a moment here. I will say that at this point of time, as you guys arrive to where you guys were last at, you arrive, you see you can see the music box still over there. It has stopped playing any music and all that stuff already. You go to pick it up as it just vanishes in your hands. As
What?
you see, as you guys sort of like look around, you can hear the sound of you look and you see the carvings of what looks to be shapes and all that just reverts back into like smiley faces.
Ooh.
Um,
Look behind us. Is the cave still there, or
The rocks are blocking it now.
okay? I am going to send a message to Darwin.
Okay. What are you saying?
Is it? Wait, is Darwin within range?
No,
Darwin.
she's using sending.
Ah,
Yeah, the necklace.
need to remember that.
Yeah, I need to remember that also more often than not. Possible anomaly in Yark's Undercity. Guild Fort Mine might have a beholder or something else. Name might change to Guild Mine. Is that right? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were typing it out. Okay. Uh, okay. So you wait a few moments. Uh, After a while, and a few moments before you get back a message saying, all right. So somewhere in Yark, Undercity, Guildford Mine. Got it? I'll check it out when I can.
Right. That's it. I can only send a message a day. Next morning, I will tell him the coordinates or where it is at.
Alright, so you all make your way out of the mines. Are you guys going back all the way up, or
Yes, all the way up. All the way up. I'm getting out of this mine.
Oh, we're not.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
All the way out of the mine, yeah. And
Alright.
return to the Undercity proper. I think we have some questions to ask whoever told us about this mine.
I think he's gone.
Hopefully not.
Alright, you make your way to the elevators that leads you up one by one, slowly up to the top of the Undercity where the air is thinner. Well, slightly less toxic as down below. As you all make your way up through the cramped, starting packed elevators that might have a chance of breaking off and killing all of you. Uh, Eventually, you make your way all the way to the top. So, what's the plan, gang?
So you
The
guys have.
generation.
Pardon?
Oh, the go to the shop. I mean,
Yeah, let's have a word with that shop owner. If I remember correctly, he's somewhere around here, middle of the Undercity.
Give or take.
Yeah, I think he conned us.
What
So,
makes you think that?
I mean, he told us about the mine, but he didn't tell us that it was sealed off and it could possibly house a monster. And just want to confirm some stuff with him.
It's also possible that he was unaware of the situation.
I mean, he said he owned that mine, so he must be aware of the situation down there.
I mean, there is a possibility that he wasn't there for a long time. It looks pretty abandoned.
True.
If it's an abandoned mine, then there has to be a reason for it.
That is also true. I just want to figure out what he knows and get back the money that we gave him. I think 1 gold a person for that mine tour is a con.
Oh, let's go check just in case, and then we can get off this side of the city.
Make
So-
your way.
You make your way back to the same store that you guys arrived in earlier, the day before when you guys came into the Undercity to inquire about some stuff. You do find the store open. You look inside, you can see the man, the store owner inside.
So, are we planning to approach this?
Well, I thought we'd leave the approaching side of things to you.
Well, all right. I can talk to him.
Okay?
I'll go back. I'll go inside. Does anyone want to come with me?
I'll come
I'll
into.
follow.
All right.
Right, three of you.
You
The
guys
three of-
watch the door, just in
Oh,
case
yeah,
something happens.
Yeah, that I can do. That I can do.
Can I get Renard or Aurum to watch the back entrance, just in case he makes his escape? At least someone.
I can check the back.
All right.
How high up is the building?
This is a one-story building. It's basically like a shack at in terms of height-wise at best.
Okay, then I'll go onto the roof.
Okay.
Go in with Morn and Echo.
Alright, the three of you walk in the store, and the man sort of looks up at y'all and sort of like takes off his this sort of like this sort of like what's like a sort of like lens that sort of like helps him sort of what's that what I'm looking for, appraise whatever rocks that he wants to, so on and so forth, as he looks at y'all and says, "Ah, how can I help you all? You have all returned."
Yes, we have returned, and we demand to know the truth about that mine and get compensation for our troubles in the form of all your jewels and money.
Oh my god!
Uh,
Straight to the robbery.
that's two different things.
In one
Yeah.
sentence.
In one sentence. Everybody can see within range here. Okay, just give me a moment.
Fail.
Oh, please.
File. I do not like this.
What
Yep.
happened?
Let me see. Just give me a moment.
Alright.
Okay. Give me like 2 seconds real quick.
The tension. The tension
The tension, it's real.
is so real.
No, this is not the answer. Looking for blah 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 blah. Ah,
So just wrote it out.
Okay. So let me read here. Truth about the mind and compensation for the troubles in the forms of his money and jewels in the storm. Okay. So, as you cast the spell, you roll a 1.
Wait, really?
You see he sort of blinks for a moment. Later. You see he blinks for a moment and says, well, the mine was closed because I encountered a few creatures on my way deeper in. This sort of large, well, somewhat large flea-like creature with almost copper-like skin. I tried to fend them off, drive them out of my mind, but unfortunately wasn't too successful with it. All my weapons seem to kind of rust in a sense. But that's why I had to made a hasteful retreat and close the cavern that part down as much as I can. Past the whole blockage at the end there. But I did saw some jewels at the back, so I was hoping to get it cleared out eventually to continue my mining expeditions deeper into the earth.
These
And
flea-like creatures, where did they come from?
sorry, what?
These flea-like creatures, where did they come from?
I have no idea. I think I might have stumbled across a nesting area of some sorts, but that's what I assume. I haven't went too deep into it.
Did you see like a structure with pillars and like oil lanterns with green flames in it, several
Mm,
halls?
No, not at all.
Hmm. But what else do you guys want to ask him?
As he's like doing all of this, as he's so like saying all this, like slowly like so like pulling out stuff and placing it on the table in front of him.
Is it only you who can ask questions, or can all of us ask him? I'm not sure how it works.
Uh, you can own like he already finished one half of the suggestion spell, so that part's over. He's still under the part of the suggestions. He's still under the suggestion spell, but he's now compelled to like compensate you guys in form of his money and jewels. But
You guys can ask him.
he won't be answering questions at this point
Oh no.
unless you
Oh, wait.
drop concentration on the suggestion spell.
Don't you dare drop concentration on the
I'm
suggestion
still
spell.
concentrating, yes. Alright, if there's anything you guys need to ask him now before
No.
he puts everything on the
No,
table.
don't ask him now.
No, what I'm saying is he already finished his first half of the deal of the suggestion, which is the
Okay.
truth about the mind.
Alright.
So now he's just compelled to do the other half of it, which he will be doing, and he won't answer, and he's not answering any questions at this point.
Okay. I will just keep on concentrating and look at what he's putting on the table.
You can see he's putting on the table a few pieces of you can see like a small almost like a small coin pouch and some very dirty looking rocks of various colors, setting it on the table. But in terms of like clean cut diamonds or like jewel, like something that can be seen as very as what's that word, expensive, I guess. It's hard. You don't see anything that looks expensive other than the coin pouch, as he's like
Yes, it was
setting.
like raw or and
Kind
custom
of.
jewels.
Kind of.
Okay.
But you can't tell what kind of jewels they are. Just they give off this very dull coloration that could be a
worries.
different color, or it
Okay,
could be
no
just
worries.
a rock that is that color. That's about it.
Okay, does he include the shards that I gave him before?
No, cause that's not jewels. Those are rocks.
Ooh.
Specific. All right. I'll shove everything into the bag of holding.
He's still putting stuff onto the table.
Okay, I'll wait
Might
for
I?
him. Echo, was there Echo, Morn, was there something you wanted to do here also?
I think it's a good idea. But I'm tempted to try it.
Okay. I guess you guys have to wait until he's done bringing out everything.
So I mean, while you guys are waiting, anything you guys want to do?
I'll just start counting how much gold we're getting.
You start what?
I'll just start counting how much gold we got from this.
It's all in a coin pouch. So you kind of have to like you can open it and check it out if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
All right, you count about 5 gold pieces, and maybe about 30 copper pieces. That's about it.
Oh, this is just a joke. I'm gonna kind of just show it to Naja and Born.
All right. Wait for him to finish.
Yeah, he's still going for a long time. Like this goes on for about like 2 hours as he's like taking stuff out of like a bag and placing it on.
Shit. We gotta make sure that no one else comes into the shop during this time. You guys please help take care of that. I'm concentrating here.
About another half an hour goes by before he sort of like places the last one onto the table. As he placed the last one on the table, the spell ends. As he sort of like blinks his eyes for a moment, looks at you, Naja, and says, "Oh, what happened?"
Oh, nothing.
As he sort of looks on the table with the what he just placed is still on the table. He's like,
Is there a
"What
back
is?"
room? Is there a back room in the shop?
From what you can tell, yes.
Would you accompany me to the back room of your shop?
Another one.
Yes,
How many times can you do this?
up to 4 times.
Up to 4 times. All right.
While she's doing that, can I see where he stores expensive diamonds?
Make me an investigation check.
I'll be in the back room.
I would like to guide myself on this one.
Sure.
Investigation. Pretty good.
And Godspeed, Echo.
15. Looking about, it doesn't look like there's much place to hide stuff. Like even like walking around the counter, you can see like there's just a bag right there, like a small bag, and you can see like there's basically the table itself is like a it's like a normal table with a cloth, with almost like a dining table, sort of like cloth placed over it, just to cover the legs. So and then so all you see behind the counter is just like a small pouch on the ground with a stack of books beside it. That's about it.
Is he taking me to the back room?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
Beautiful.
he's walking away?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Okay, I will go behind the counter, check the pouch. What's in there?
I follow Naja.
Okay, so Morn is following Naja. You check in the pouch. Hold up, I need to check what's in the pouch.
I'm just kind of like looking through it, like, come on, be something useful.
Are you're looking in it or you're reaching in it? Like what are we?
I'm opening it and I'm kind of just like putting my hand and trying to find something.
All right, I mean, just need to check something quick. Okay, you open the bag, you don't see anything inside. You don't see inside the bag.
I will, if I like put my hand in the bag, does it just go through it? What's the bag
Yeah.
holding?
It's a
Your
house
hand,
of holding.
your hand goes through it into it.
Oh, I will take that. I'm just like, I'm just like whistling and I'm like, putting in my coat. As nothing
Okay.
happened.
Okay. All right. So Naja, he brings you to the bag, and you're out into an alley.
Oh shit. The
Uh,
back. Okay, are there people in the alley?
Yeah, there are a bunch of people smoking stuff in the alley.
Wait, there's
This
no back
is
room.
this.
That's the back door. I said back room.
Oh, well, that's just a door that you could maybe tell is that might be a back room, but now you know it's not a back room because it's not labeled. There's no labels anywhere to say like back room. That's just a door. You don't know, like you can assume it's a back room. So
Oh,
you open up, it's not a back room.
he would know if there's a back room or not in his shop.
If there was a window that if you can see through walls, yeah, you'll know there's a back room. You go download
Alright.
X-ray.
Okay. Shit. Alleyway with a lot of people in it, right?
Yeah, a bunch of people like smoking. And they sort of like they notice you sort of like walk out and they sort of like go back to their business.
Is he still following me?
No, he's leading you.
Okay, okay. I'll just follow him then.
Alright. As he sort of like as both of you exit out of the establishment, he closes the door and locks it and says, "Oh, why am I outside?"
We stepped out to get some fresh air. Yeah, we were talking some business. Don't you remember?
I don't remember any business.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Um, hmm.
I'm just on the roof, just overlooking them.
Yeah.
From where I am, can I see an alleyway that is like relatively empty?
Oh no.
Make me a perception check.
Can I do it too?
Yeah, sure.
20.
Nice. Decent. As you look, you dart your eyes around. You can see that it's a sort of like a very narrow alleyway with a few sort of turns here and there. So in this alleyway here, it's hard to tell. whether there's a empty one within sight. Like if you maybe walked a bit further out and check all the turns, maybe you can find one.
All right. Can you please follow me? My third.
Okay,
Second
here we
one
go
for the
again.
deck.
As you say that, he sort of says, "Why do I need to follow you?"
Oh, okay. Cause I've lost my way, and you know what? Yeah, just follow me.
Just follow.
Last.
The last one.
So,
All right.
question.
Oh.
Are they 40? Are they 60 feet away from me?
They are outside, yeah, but yeah, they're within 60 feet of you.
Silvery barbs. You have to reroll that.
Can you see? Does it require sight?
Wait. You magically distract the creature entirely. It doesn't mention you have to see, you just distract them. So I'm just, I will kind of create, using my magic, kind of like fiery flares around him, distract him.
Okay. Alright. Okay, reroll. So I have to take that one? Or do I take the lowest? Oh, I have to take the lowest. Okay.
I pretty much just doing disadvantage as a
Yeah, I
reaction.
know. I know.
Okay.
Uh
Also, would like to give advantage to Naja.
alright. So
Yes.
Naja, you can take back that the last suggestion spell. As you
Okay.
see a sort of this how does it look like again?
He, around his head, the same kind of like fiery crown appears before kind of disappears into ashes and kind of
Alright.
like
You see above him so this fiery crown appear on top of him as it's sort of like almost like a flame being smothered out, so it goes off as he starts following you. Well, he nods his head and says, "Lead the way."
All right. I will start looking for a relatively empty alleyway.
All right, make me a perception check as you are walking
Ooh,
and looking.
let's go.
Mona, are
Come
you
on,
following?
come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
you do have advantage. Don't
Oh
forget.
yeah, I
Yeah.
do. Ah, thank you. Okay. So much for advantage.
Morn, make me one as well, because what the hell, since you're here.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Nice.
Walking about, it takes you guys a while. It leads you deeper into the Undercity. More south towards the Undercity as you begin walking and walking and looking before you find this sort of like really narrow alleyway littered with boxes and crates and sort of barrels and just a rubbish dump right here. You don't see anyone around inside here, but you did walk past a few people to get to this point.
I will go inside that alleyway.
Okay, you go inside that alleyway. Uh, the store owner follows you along as well as it stops in his track and sort of looks around and says, "Wait a minute, where are we?"
Nowhere.
Here, there, and everywhere.
I try to stab him.
What?
Oh,
And Morn is there, yes.
holy fuck.
My God, okay, you try to stab him. Let's see, can you stab him? Fuck, you can AC 10. He's
Fuck.
you just for the hell of it. Fucking, how do you want to do this?
I go for his heart. Just ignore Morn at this point.
Okay.
Just jump on top of him and just stab him.
All right. As you hop onto him like a crazy yandere, and stab is sort of this long dagger into him, with a almost like with a quick twist, he goes limp and he is dead.
One down.
Uh,
Mon will ask Naja, what was the purpose of that?
I mean, Naja is outside. Aren't you still in the store?
no, Morn followed Naja all the way.
Yes. Well. Oh. Oh. Oh no, you're here. Oh, okay. It's for my patron. It's just something I do for my patron.
Can I like what do I have to roll to detect if it's whether a lie or not?
Inside.
Oh my god. Please.
And then and
Oh no.
Naja, you just private roll to me either persuasion or deception, whichever it is.
Okay.
I mean, technically, it's not completely alive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, that's why I say whichever she thinks it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. More as you're sort of like trying to read this your what seems to be new companion of yours. Hard to tell if she's like being truthful or lying, but seems pretty legit to what you can read.
For my patron.
Oh, what is that insight for you?
Except for this miss one murder case.
But it seems legit to you what you can tell.
I'll ask next. I'll ask who the Patreon next.
You don't know me that much. We just met. Maybe next time I'll tell
Can I
you.
roll intimidation?
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, how are you
How are
trying
you
to
gonna
intimidate?
intimidate?
What are you doing to intimidate her?
Hmm. How do I do this? Can I just intimidate her with just my presence?
Like
Of what?
just are you
The
just
what?
like describe to me how you're trying to do it. Like are you like looming over here like try to peer like to force like use your presence to force something out of her kind of deal.
Hmm.
Staring at her menacingly.
Yeah, in those like anime moments where like the guy just like constantly stares at the person until they fucking break, like kind of
Yes.
that kind of deal.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know how to describe it though.
Sure, I guess roll me intimidation.
Oh,
Oh
Uh,
shit!
Me.
well, Naja, you roll me insight, I guess.
Is it
vibe
inside?
check. Okay.
No, yeah, just a straight insight, just cause like there's nothing to roll to resist intimidation. Uh, you feel you start to feel this nervous presence around Morn at the moment as they are just sort of like dead men staring at you, unblinking eyes.
Ah,
Quick question. With me being on the roof, would I be able to see this scenario go down?
No, but
you
you
could
did
follow us.
see I mean, you did see them leave, so you can follow. You can choose to follow if you want.
Yeah, after a couple seconds, I am going to follow.
Okay. So, all right. You follow, and you arrive to a point where you see Morn just standing over and standing sort of towering over Naja, just like again dead man stare without no eye blinking, creating this sort of like nervous atmosphere.
Oh, I have the perfect thing for this.
Oh,
As soon as I see this and I feel the nervousness in the air, so to speak, the general vibe. First thing I'm doing, bringing out the arms and the mask,
Uh-huh.
making sure that they're just going to crack the. Of course, going to need 2 key points for this. So let me just mark this off. Yep. And hey, I know we haven't known each other for very long, but whatever you're trying to do to Naja, I would recommend you step away. And I am going to try to be intimidating from this one.
Sure, roll me intimidation.
Okay.
oh boy.
Oh,
But let's be honest, he's he's not that very charismatic, so
Oh,
move sideways.
Hold on.
holy.
Hold on. This is a skill check, so net 20 is not affect the outcome of it. It's just that's the maximum you can get. So it's at Naja, is your sir like standing, or are you putting yourself in between Naja and Born?
No, I'm like behind Mon. Slowly getting closer, kind of like I think it was in like this JoJo's Stardust Crusader, where he's just got like a Star Platinum just cracking knuckles behind him as he just walks menacingly towards him.
Alright, as you're standing there, Naja, you can feel this almost two opposing sort of energy, like nervous energy, just tense energy, just clashing with each other. As you can see, you hear Dracula's on the other end, and Mon, you hear this as well. As you turn your head, you see Dracula standing there. I mean, the intimidation difference is just by one, so there I won't say that's one of you is being more intimidating than the other, because it's not that much of a difference. Yeah, I'll say it's almost on the same playing field.
boy. I am pretty nervous right now, and I'll just like step back slowly. Like, what is going on? Oh boy, I'm in deep shit right now. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty much quaking in my shoes right now, just staying there silently.
What did the two gentlemen do?
Mon will like raise both of his their hand up and say, "If I were trying something, you wouldn't find a trace of it." And I will walk back out from the alley.
You're walking out of the alley.
Is
Okay.
is my voice kind of cut off?
No, I just
You're
want
louder?
no. I just want to double confirm. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I'll
It
just
cut off a little bit for me, so I didn't understand what you were saying very well.
okay. I think it's because I don't speak English much. Sorry. Mon will raise both of their hand up, like kind of surrendering, and Mon will say, if I were trying something, you wouldn't find a trace of it."
Well, that's definitely not shady at all.
Then Mon will like point to the alley before walking back out.
Do you walk past Dracula's as you head out? Or going out the other way?
I mean, kind of keeping distance while walking back to the shop.
Okay. Yeah, Dracula's is not going to do anything. He's just going to stand there menacingly and just wait for Morn to be out of earshot.
Okay. So, Morn, you managed to leave the area as just it's left Dracula's you and Naja and a dead body.
I will crumple to the floor out of nervousness.
Just seeing Naja crumble to the floor, I'm gonna dismiss the helmet and the arms and brush over to her. Are you all right? Sorry about that.
It's alright, it's alright. Thanks, though. I completely forgot that Morn was following me, and I look at the dead body. I was just doing something for Kellis.
Sorry. Just I think he might have a target on us now, and by us I mean you and me. So we best keep our eyes open.
All right. Okay.
I will help her to her feet.
Thanks. But first, gotta do something about this body. Press the
that was a question.
digitate. Yeah. Press the digitate the blood off the body. Take off all of the clothes, leaving underwear on. Put the clothes
Okay.
in my bag, and disguise myself as the guy.
Pretty sure disguise self can achieve the same thing.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure disguise self can achieve the same thing without stripping the guy, but
Better question. What are we gonna do with the guy next?
I've had experience with this, so I am going to take the body further into the alley and cover it with toxin.
okay.
And you know what? Scatter some rations around it, so I could attract some rats or something.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no, not 5 rations, just like 2 rations.
Okay, got it.
Okay, and yeah, digitated it already. Yeah, I guess that's good. Let's get out of here, Draculus.
Okay, let's go. Back to the shop we go.
Alright. All of you arrive back at the shop. The now empty shop. What do you guys do? As you, Naja, you are now disguised as the. Do you use disguise self or you actually still like stripping the guy off?
I got the guy's clothes and it's in my bag, and I also disguise myself.
Okay, so you're about. I just want to add that this guy is sort of slightly taller than you, so you're not the same height as him.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, you arrive back as the back door is locked.
Did the guy have a key on him?
I'm still inside, just saying that.
Yeah, he had a key on him.
Okay. Would have I taken the key also when I got his clothes?
I mean, you did
Yeah.
say you leave him only the underwear, so
Yeah. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll use that key to open the back door.
all right, the back door is open, and Echo, you see, well, Morn would have, I assume Morn, you're waiting outside the back door.
Yeah.
Okay. The door opens. You see, Dracula's and the store owner arrive back, and Morn shortly after, but no Naja inside.
I'll just look at Morn.
minor illusion of the pouch which I already took. Like, oh, hello, I was just checking the wares in the shop. So you got a lot of cool stuff in here.
Yeah, just feel free to take whatever you want from my shop. I'm gonna close up shop in a bit. If anyone wants to come in, come in.
Do I recognize that voice?
Sure, just make me your opposing check. I'm sure you know what to roll, Nudge.
Guidance on myself.
Trying to beat a 19.
Oh, okay.
I mean, easily. My deception.
Nope.
No way.
Yeah, something's off about this store owner. You can't put your finger on it, but this doesn't seem like the store owner.
Mister, you've been gone for 10 minutes and you sound like you got cold or something. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you
I'm
want
good.
some mints? I picked up some mints if you want those.
Oh, sure. Mint would be good. Wait,
Like,
hang on. I'll just call in the two fellows guarding that door there inside, and yes. Oh, come in, come in, come in. I call Renard and or
How
whoever's guarding outside.
how do you call them?
I will step out of the shop and just like tap them and like hand signal them to come inside the shop.
All right, Renard. You feel a tap on your shoulder and you see the store owner, and he's like gesturing for you to come inside.
What you want?
Come on in. I'm giving away some special offers to you and your party.
I really think I should wait for another person in my party before I make that decision.
Renard, it's me, Naja. Get inside. Get inside.
You don't look like Naja. What kind of trickery is this?
Yes, come on. Draculus, tell your brother it's me.
Brother, get your ass in here now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk in.
Aurum also goes in as well. A bit
And Amara
confused at the
also.
situation. Yeah, Amara as well.
Okay, I will close the doors and draw whatever blinds and
There
flip the
is no
sign
windows.
closed. Oh, no windows. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Just close the door. Like flip a sign if there is to closed,
All right.
and lock the door.
Okay.
And poof out of my disguise.
All right. As the image fades, you all see Naja just standing there.
Oh shit, that was so convincing.
What
Yeah. I might have sacrificed the star owner to Callus.
the fuck? To who now?
Oh, you guys don't know about my page stuff. Anyway, yeah, just take whatever you guys want from the store and let's get the fuck out of here.
So we can take everything?
Yeah, as much as we can. I think we can sell this.
No, I think we can take everything. We do have a bag of holding.
Yes, we
Sure.
do.
We have two. I mean, not really bag, a pouch, but still.
Is it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
what?
look at it. Look at this. I'm gonna kind of like lift it up and put my entire arm into it.
Yeah, our entire arm goes in.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah. All right, stuff it, and then let's get out of here as fast as we can.
What's the time of day, by the way, DM?
Right now it would be hitting mid-afternoon.
While we're stuffing everything in, Dracos and Renard, how
Yes.
did you guys mentioned something about something happening to the boat? What exactly
Yes.
happened to you guys?
Well, my side of the plan was going swimmingly. I just
My
want to
side
put
of
that
the
out.
plan, not so much.
And did you guys get into some trouble?
In
You can
short,
say that.
pretty sure we wanted.
You guys are wanted in the upper
Maybe.
city.
Well, at least Renard is. I don't think they managed to get a good look at my face.
Yeah. were you wearing your mask, Renaud?
Uh-huh.
And they saw you with your mask on.
Uh-huh. Is it
What
like
else were you?
strange mask?
I mean, it's
What?
very noticeable.
Yeah. What else were you wearing
Uh,
during
nothing
that?
else, like normal clothes. Like I didn't even have my armor on.
Yeah, that's right. He didn't have his armor on. You are an easy target when you do not have your armor on.
Oh, that is true.
Okay. Uh, I might have an idea. Okay, so keep your armor on, but take your mask off. But then we have the issue of Draculus being spotted by the guards up there. So can I get you to where I bring out the store owner's clothes? Can I get you to wear this?
I mean, I guess.
All right. I have to do something about your face and your hair, though. Is it okay if I braid your hair?
No. I never had my hair braided before. Sure.
All right. I will. Can anyone mend clothes here? Because I show them the shirt and it has the big stab hole in the middle.
Yeah, it's a pretty sizable stab hole. It's like maybe a iPad size, like maybe half of an iPad size.
Oh boy,
I
iPad.
just,
iPad or iPatch?
Half of an iPad.
oh,
Like the Apple product.
Yeah.
So it's an
I'm just
iPad
gonna
mini
look at
size.
No, not with wide. Not like side to side wise, like up and down wise.
Okay. You were saying Echo?
I'm just gonna look at Amara. Do you have something that can mend stuff?
She shakes her head.
I don't think Amara has mending. I don't think Aurum has mending either.
Don't think any
No.
of us have plenty.
No. Does anyone have like an extra scarf or something?
Does
to
anyone
cover
know
it?
anyone know how to sew?
Does anyone know
I
how to
mean,
sew?
I'm good. I'm kind of good with my.
I mean, I'm
I
good
can
with my
try to.
hands, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I can manage to. Don't know if I could do much.
I mean, we can always try and then just look for tools in this store.
So make me an investigation check. See what you can find in this store. Uh you looking around, you see what?
Oh, this is the
Oh no.
Bo- both of you looking around, you see just about the same thing. Just a bunch of tables with a bunch of rocks.
I mean, you know what? Just take this. I'm just gonna take the sash around my waist, give it to whoever's gonna wear the disguise.
No, I'm. Seems like I'm the one who's going to be wearing the disguise.
Yeah, take it.
All right, I'll take it.
Make sure to cover that patch over there, that little hole when you wear your clothes.
Don't forget to return it though. It's one of my favorites.
All right.
Sure.
And I will start braiding Draculus's hair.
Alright.
Can I go about the shop and look for another mask?
Go to in this shop or another shop?
This shop. Is there?
Yeah, nah, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is like a geological store, not really an like what like a archaeological thing, like archaeological store or like a museum. So not really much mask.
How about like bags? Is there bags?
You're gonna put a bag on your head.
Yeah.
You can see like a backpack. It looks like a knapsack, like hanging on like a wall. That's about it.
Knapsack. I see.
Yeah.
There's no like tiny ass bags.
Like a
Or like-
handbag?
Yeah, that would do. Yeah.
Nah, there's no handbag.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Go ahead.
is there anything else you want to do, Naja, other than just braid his hair?
Mm, is there coal in this store?
There's no coal to say, but the floor itself is dirty enough that it will fail health inspection.
Yeah, no. Never mind. Hmm, I don't have makeup on me. I don't have a disguise kit. uh, oh, I have ink. Okay.
The next best thing.
Yeah, the next best thing. Jackalis, close your eyes a bit.
Okay. Closing my eyes.
I'll smear some ink across his eyelids and under the eyelids
All right.
and kind of blend it to make it look like he has dark eyes.
Roll me a dexterity check with with this advantage.
No, I'd like to guide myself on this.
Sure.
Guidance.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dracula,
I look like an idiot.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Hold still, hold still.
All right.
Oh no.
You are blinded for a minute as a bit of the ink sips onto your eye as your eye goes like full irritant mode as it hurts and it stings a lot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Ah, but hey, at least it looks okay. Yeah. I wanted
Uh
to.
the rest of you look at Naja's work here. It looks like she just poured a bunch. Like it looks like, but that's not what she did actually. It looks like if someone were to grab like a bunch of ink, like a whole jar of ink, and just like splosh it onto his face, and then it dried off. It looks something like that.
I look like a city hooker.
Uh, if they were wearing a bunch of mascara, yeah, maybe. Yeah, if they were just covering like their half of their face with mascara, sure.
Okay, I guess that's okay. Renaud,
You see the Renate still like looking around the room.
why not just take your mask off?
He's mute. You're muted, by the way. If you're saying something.
No,
Okay.
mask
They're
is
both
on.
precise. But rather, if your mask is the most notable thing about you, if you have it on, people are going to know that it's going to be you. We could get you another mask.
You say as you're speaking to the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Are there papers around the the shop?
There are books and there are tablecloths. There are yeah, that's about it. Books and tablecloth.
I will take one of the books, rip off a piece, and poke some holes in it.
Okay.
Ta-da! I got a mask for you, Renaud.
You know what? That will do. That will do. Yeah.
Please stick this
Oh,
on though. Take a
staple
band.
it. You can staple it on his face like Deadpool.
Take one of my hairband. One. I'll take my hairband and just like put it on him with a paper mask.
Okay, I'm just curious. Just Naja, just roll me a dexterity check.
Oh
I'm curious. Just roll me a dexterity check.
Would like to give a bardic inspiration.
Sure.
Come on, you can get it. Get it.
You got it. You got it.
Great.
16. Morn, as you, the outsider of, well, basically quote unquote an outsider of the party, of this newly joined party at least. You see this is a small, very short stature of a girl, of this green haired girl, splosh some ink onto on the guy that seems to have gave you a some sort of a warning at back in the alleyway, and caused him to be temporarily blinded for a moment as he's like having a conversation to the wall, even though that he's like talking to the rest of the party. And then you see she goes to tear out a page of a book which has writings on it, pokes 2 holes out of it, faces like Renard, do you take off the mask?
I mean, I'm gonna go to somewhere else to take off the mask.
Okay. So then she has to follow you to not how are you, so you're gonna take off the mask and come back? Like how are you gonna cover your face up, or like what's going on here?
I'm gonna just wait, like she's creating the bag for me, right? Is it not? I mean the paper.
It's just okay. It's just a piece of a sheet of paper with 2 cutout holes.
They're going into a dark room. Wait, does she have dark vision?
Yeah, she does.
Shit.
I will look away. I will look away if you want.
Yes.
All right. Back to what I was saying, Morn. You see the her and then this sort of about the same height as you, maybe a bit taller dude, go to a corner. She looks away. She places this paper with 2 sort of poked holes, place it roughly on their face, and place this not so it like the size of it is like a scrunchie at best. Elasticity wise, not really that level. She sort of like pulls it and snaps it on top of your head, Renard. You can feel like the constricting feeling of like something compressing your head constantly, and your eye holes are like are crumpled at the top side, in the sense that it's very hard to see out of it. As all of you look to Renard, you can see like the people conceal, like covers up the face to an extent. Like you get the sense that if a strong wind were to blow past, it would just fly upwards, and then his face will be reviewed.
You'll be fine.
You don't know this, Renard, Dracula.
No.
You're blinded for a minute.
Out the character. See, you'll be fine.
Does anyone have any more hairbands or scarves or something? No? No?
Nope.
I guess that will have to do.
Just tie a rope around your face. Around my face.
Do you have rope?
I'm pretty sure I do.
How thick is the rope? I have rope, yes. How thick is the rope?
It's pretty thick. It's pretty thick. Like ropes wise, we're talking about something maybe the thickness wise about maybe. Okay, I'm trying to remember measurements wise. If you put your finger into like an OK sign, maybe reduce that by a little bit. That's about the size of the circumference of the rope.
Oh, pretty thick. Okay.
That's pretty thick.
It's a hempen rope. It's supposed to be able to allow you to climb down something.
You're cutting in and out, Dion.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Hi.
There we go. I think
Alright.
talking too loud. The Discord can cut it.
Yeah, but it's a piece of rope that is supposed to be able to allow you to scale down something. So, you know, that thickness is pretty alright.
Hey Renaud, when it gets windy, you'll just have to hold down that piece of paper a bit more securely, okay?
Uh,
Alright.
and that's gonna help?
Hopefully, yeah.
Alright, with that, Naja, I need you to make me a deception check with disadvantage for Renat, and then a deception check for Draculus. Since you are the one that disguised them, you're gonna set the DC on how easy it is to spot them. So
Gotcha.
for
Renaud.
that's for Renat, and then there's a normal deception for Draculus.
Okay.
Since
Okay, so it's more likely to get for Renaud to get caught than crack.
Alright, so with your giant air quotes disguises in place, what does the party do?
I assume take to the area where I stashed the boat to see if it's discovered or not.
Alright,
I will pop back my disguise on.
Okay.
I'll disguise myself as the guy who owns the shop.
The guy that owns the shop.
The shop owner, if you will.
Okay. Noted. As you guys open the door, well, who's opening the door?
I will.
Alright, as you open the door, you can see a few of the upper city enforcers crawling about in the lower city.
I quickly close the door and say, back door, back door, back door.
Oh, back door. Okay, okay. Why? What happened?
Some enforcers over there.
Right, yeah. Let's take the back alley then.
Back door.
I will open the back door and.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, you guys make your way out through the back doors. I'll say everybody roll me a stealth check if you are trying to do it stealthily. If not, don't roll anything.
I'm doing it stealthily.
Pass without trace.
Oh,
Pass without
yes.
Okay. Pass without trace is on.
Oh god,
Nice,
two natural
nice.
20s.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck.
Amara stealth. Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh, that's a smelly roll.
That's a 13. Oof.
Alright. Morn, are you going stealth or are you gonna just walk loud and proud?
I'm just gonna walk, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Are you following the rest of the party or are you just walking your own path to where the boat is?
I'm just gonna follow the party.
Like trail behind them or are you just like sticking with them?
If I stick with them, would that make this stealth
It will
for
make
the party?
it will mean that you are considered a failure on the group stealth check.
Oh, then I'll keep my distance then.
Alright. Then roll me your perception check then. To see
Right.
you're trying to beat a 13. Because that's the lowest roll.
Perception, right?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 17.
Okay. So you're still fine.
Okay.
So that is a 34, 18, 19, 36, 13, and a 22. Okay. So, moving about the undercity of Yark, you slowly snake your way around around guards and so on and so forth. Now and then, Morn, you were stopped by enforcer and they question you, have you seen these individuals? passing by, and they give a brief description of Renard and Draculus. How do you answer them?
Oh no. What? Yes.
No, not you, Draculus. They stop Morn
Okay.
because he's just walking out in the open and they don't know him.
Like, I'm pretty sure we're still getting caught if the enforcers like actually ask us.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
We know nothing.
I'm confident in our disguises.
I mean, one of us is a bagman, the other one is like
It's not even a bag. It's just a piece of paper. Yeah, basically a Chinese fucking Dracula.
and the other person is an orang minyak.
Yeah.
Anyone knows what it is?
But Morn, how do you answer the guards that stop you and ask you?
If I say that I saw them on the upper city some time ago, would that consider a lie?
Not really. I'll say that would be more of a persuasion. I'll say no. Wait. I'll say that would be deception as well, because why would you be in the upper city if you're in the undercity? Because you wouldn't be in the upper city if you're here. If you are found here.
Oh, I don't know how the rule of the city works.
Because, okay, so basically, from what you can tell from being in here, in Yark at least, people in the upper city do not go to the undercity, and people from the undercity are not allowed into the upper city. So if the enforcers are questioning you here and they hear you, and you tell them that you saw them in the upper city, means that someone in the undercity, was found in the upper city.
Question. Why are the enforcers in the freaking undercity in the first place?
Because they're chasing the both of you down.
Because they're chasing me and the Renard down.
They saw you guys. Yeah, they pretty much saw you guys row the boat down there.
So, Morn, how do you answer the enforcers that stop to ask you the question?
Then I'll say, I apologize, gentlemen, but I am in a bit of hurry. So could you please move? And I'll try to intimidate them to move.
Sure, I guess. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. All right. I'll use this for the whole checks. For all of the questioning, as you basically say the same thing, and they sort of like they sort of like excuse themselves as you sort of like walk past them, because you are towering above most of the enforcers. Even though they are armed, they are not sure what dangers there is in the undercity, so they are more of looking out for themselves as more than looking out for the two individuals that they are looking for. So you managed to brush off the enforcers, no problem. As the whole party arrives to underneath the bridge, you do find the boat with a hole in it, a huge hole in it. It looks like it's been sabotaged in case it's used to go across back. No, it's not a bullet, like a bullet size hole. It's even bigger. It looks like it's been like smashed open, that hole.
Are there planks around? Right out there?
There looks. Yeah. Don't really need a boat.
I'm just saying that. Make life easier.
How many of us can walk on water?
All of
None
us.
of us. Yes, all of us. We got, you got that
How
that
long
spell,
will
don't you?
How long will
I'm
that
just gonna.
last?
We
1
need a lot.
hour. But we
we-
did take a long rest. And then I did not use the feature yet.
Okay. If we do a full sprint, how long will it take for us to go across the river
I mean,
then?
it's a
I mean,
That's-
you'll definitely make it across in an hour time. Cause if you can run on water, you're definitely faster than a fucking rowboat. Like you will be 10 times faster than rowboat.
Is Morn with us already?
Yeah, he's with you guys. Well, they are with you guys. Yeah.
Let's run across the water. Let's Naruto run across the water.
Oh,
let's
hold on.
go.
Hold on. Let me cast it first.
All right.
The one time the nerf of the trident's actually helping.
Hi, Frog.
Oh,
What did I
I'm
miss?
just-
Oh shit, you're back.
nothing much.
we're
Oh.
gonna be Naruto running across the water now.
Yeah, nothing
Where-
much.
And
Nothing
apart,
much.
and
Not
apart from that, Naja killed the jewelry store owner. Morn tried to intimidate her to get answered, but was counter intimidated by Draculus. And we are currently avoiding the enforcers who sabotaged the boat, so we have no boat to get back home. However, the Trident's water walk is absolutely perfect for this.
Wait. Why'd you guys kill him?
Sacrifice for her
It was
patron.
less, yeah. It was less of a killing, more of a sacrifice to a patron kind of thing.
I need to make up
It's still
make
chilling,
amends.
dude.
I need to make amends with my sugar daddy.
Sugar daddy.
What's that? Sure.
So we're now running out of the city, or
Yeah, probably
Across.
under the bus, out of sight from everyone else.
Yep. We've learned how to chakra walk.
Yeah. With that, I would like everyone to make a new stealth check for this now.
be right back real quick though.
Oh.
Okay, I was gonna say, each time a person steps on water, the water kind of steams a little bit.
What the fuck?
Holy garbage.
Yeah, nice.
At least I'm better than Jack Frost.
At least you're better than one person.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, at least you're better than two people.
Like the two jokers with freaking heavy armor.
Yeah.
What do you
I
expect,
will be
man?
right back.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll roll for Amara for now. Since I
Okay,
don't
okay.
think she's in the thing yet. Yeah, I'll just roll since she's here. Okay.
Okay.
So
okay.
I'll say this is gonna be the ending part of Pass Without Trace. Like after this, like Pass Without Trace is gone. So just keep that in mind. I'll wait for everyone to get back before unless do I have majority of people here at the moment?
Don't
Uh,
you?
I know I had so I've Jackpot, I've I've Renata, I've Naja. Who else that said they were gonna be right back? Matt was be right back.
Frog.
Frog was BRB. Do we have Echo?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, do we have Morn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just carry on then. So, you guys basically sprint across the water underneath the bridge. Sorry, Echo, what do you say that each step was doing?
Oh, it's like every time a person steps on water, the water underneath, like their feet kind of just boils and steams a little bit.
Okay. I'll add on an extra on top of that. As as it sort of like boils and steep a little bit, you can see sort of this like almost dark aquamarine like sort of very dull glow on each step underneath the boil. As you guys all run across the bridge itself as quietly as you can. Let me just double check the stealth rolls here. So we have Give me a moment. 24, 14, 23, 21, 12, 34, 26. Okay. Alright. So overall, good group stealth check. The net 20 counters the net 1, so we have a overall success. As you all make it across the bridge and onto upper city soil, as you guys slowly scale up the stairs, peeking outwards, you can see a few guards on patrol as the Pass Without Trace ends. As you see them on sort of on the lookout, two looking out at the upper city, two looking out at the bridge.
Okay. Is there any way we can sneak like to one of the streets when they're not looking?
It's gonna be very difficult.
I'm back. What did I miss?
We're on the other side. We're in the
Oh,
upper
sweet.
city already.
Sweet.
So cause you guys are right here.
Oh shit.
Getting across is like this far out.
And the guards are looking like here and here.
Yeah. Like you can probably avoid detection from the ones looking outwards this way, but this way they will have eyes on you if you make a sprint for it.
Well, there's only one thing to do then. We go in quietly.
I have an idea. I can't really make a rock live anymore. But hold on, make like the details and spell. 3D feet. Okay. I will go first to distract them, and you guys just sprint it, okay?
Got it.
I would like to precast invisibility on myself.
Invisibility?
Yeah,
Wait.
myself.
Okay, on yourself.
How many people can you cast invisibility on?
No, he will have to upcast to affect multiple people.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's just me because it's.
Oh, I thought if you upcast, you can affect multiple.
It's I would show it here for them.
Yeah, it's fine. If I trust you, Don't worry about it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Let me just read this. Since you picked it up, now I have to read it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
It's a free cast.
Oh yeah, you can only cast it at the lowest level, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
it's just visibility. And then after I save that, I will run. I will
You're gonna go there?
No. I will. Okay, the party is like around here, right? Roughly.
Give me a moment. I need to refresh my Roll20 because it is bugging out.
Around here.
Okay, we're on. Oh wait, we're on the bridge.
Under the bridge.
Under the bridge. Okay.
Under the bridge.
Under the bridge.
So we have to go like here.
Life's always better. Down where it's better. Under the bridge.
Why is
But
that? Oh yeah, it is better.
Right, so you're gonna put yourself on the bridge. Is that what I'm getting at?
No, hold on. I'm invisible. I will walk upwards, closer to them, but probably like 10 feet away from them while invisible. And I would like to cast a minor illusion under the bridge a bit further away. And it's just some dude shouting, "Catch me if you can, you losers."
Alright, okay. So since you're invisible, I'll need you to make me stealth check, cause footsteps do have sound. But you have your advantage, but it's only just a straight advantage. You don't have like super advantage or anything. There's no such thing. So you can just you don't need to roll towards me anymore. Yeah, you're still set to roll the GM, so but okay. 24 is enough. More than enough. You
Nice.
get to the top. Mick, just now roll me. Okay. So what's your DC? 15. Okay. Gonna roll to see if they can. So it's two people, so two of them will roll. Okay. You see one of the guards so turn to look and so like begin running over to see what's going on, and you see the other ones so like looking at the other guard like saying, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Can I turn to Silvery Barbs, the other one?
You certainly can.
Silvery Barb.
Envision yourself.
All right. Yeah, he fails as he sort of like as he looks towards the guards, like the enforcer that ran towards to see what's going on. You see him himself sort of like slowly make his way towards there to sort of like look as well. Just try to peek under the bridge.
Under the
Okay.
As
Well,
soon as I see them, I'm just like, kind of like, go, go. They're looking away. Keep
All right.
going.
all right, let's go.
go, go,
Run,
go, go.
run as quietly as we can.
All right. Make me a stealth check. That those that are running. Like I said, footsteps still make sounds.
Okay.
It'll make it harder for them to detect you guys, but because they're not looking in your direction, but you guys are still running. You're not. So I need the rest of the stealth check to come out.
Yeah.
You got it.
Oh,
That's one failure. Bless you.
thank you.
Yes, you.
Morn?
Sorry, I sped out a bit. What's happening?
I need you to roll me a stealth check as y'all are making your way across back into the upper city. Okay. This is for Amara. Very
Wow.
nice.
Oh, nice.
This is for Aurum. Not so
Oh,
nice.
no.
Oh, so nice.
Oh.
There's now two failures. So, I'll just roll once. Oh, actually no, I don't need to because this is a group stealth check. All right. So, you all, the rest of you managed to successfully make it across, into the likes of the upper city, as you duck into an alleyway and catch your breath for a moment just to look out to check if you were being followed. To see no one there.
We did it. I will unpoof of my disguise self.
All right.
Oh, can we go back to the inn now?
Yes, let's go. But wait, first. I will reach out to Dracolus's face and cast prestidigitation to remove the ink.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. The ink is gone.
No. Thank you.
I don't think it did so much, but yeah.
No, stop. Thank you.
I guess we'll need Echo back. Oh,
I'm sure Echo has this.
I would like to sneak behind the party.
You what?
I would like to sneak behind the party.
Yeah, so you're behind the party, right?
I would like to sneak behind them. I
Uh,
will wait a little bit just to make sure they wander successfully, and then I will kind of try to sneak
Just,
behind them.
alright,
I
just
wanna-
trail behind them, is that what I'm getting at?
No, I just want to jump scare one of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're still invisible, so none of them know your presence.
yeah.
No.
Alright.
Well, passive perception. Let's see how that stuff.
Where's the
I
easiest way
mean,
to scare?
the stealth is 24. Your passive perception is not seeing that.
Yeah, that's that.
Alright. While we're walking in the streets, just act casual. We're just on a stroll. Let's just take our time going to the inn. Don't act suspicious, okay? Let's go.
After
Don't
he
be
says that,
suspicious.
After she says that, I will like kind of just like go like boom, like behind her, in order to cancel my invisibility.
All right. I'll say there's no fucking roll like skill check for like scaring someone like as a prank. So I'll just say roll intimidation with advantage, and then Naja
Perception.
roll a wisdom saving throw, I guess, because that's
Okay.
usually used for frightening condition.
Okay.
Only time I use intimidation. Or campaign.
Yeah, Echo's not an intimidating dude.
I'm not. I'm kind of nice.
All right.
He's a softie.
Yeah, you don't have the frightening condition, but you get a quick jump scare as Echo reappears in front of you as you turn around from the sound of a boo. You can feel your heart racing for a bit.
Oh, what the hell did you do? Where did you come from?
I mean, it was like right here all this time.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he go?
God damn it, cat!
Yeah, the fact that
Straighten myself out.
Sorry about that.
As I was saying, let's go
Yes.
to the inn.
All right, so I have a question for Renat. Are you taking off the piece of paper or are you just keeping it on?
I'm gonna look for a shop with a mask.
While you guys are walking?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it is the evening. Is anything going to be open at this time?
No, it's not evening. It's now it's going into like you guys are still in the mid-afternoon period.
Okay.
So as you're looking around, roll me a perception check, I guess. Renat.
Can I assist him with this? I know how important that mask is. But
No, you don't.
Never mind.
All right. You do spot a mask store, but at the same time with I'll say with a net 20 perception as well, since that's a pretty high perception roll. You do see well, all of you actually do see that there are enforcers roaming about the upper city. It looks like you don't remember this many enforcers. It looks like they have upped security a little bit.
Yeah, this is normal. We expected this.
As Renat, as you're walking towards the mask store, you see three enforcers walking towards you. The rest of you see this as well.
Let's get my map quickly.
Yeah, just go inside the shop as calmly as you can. Okay?
Yep.
You got this. You got this.
So you guys are going to the store?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you guys
Mhm.
head into the store. As you head into the store itself, you can see a bunch of masks. Like the masks in here look more steampunk-like compared to what you wear. You can see a bunch of them that have like weird gears and cogs on them, and some of them look like they cover everything, including eyes and mouth and so on. And like a full-on like helmet instead of a mask. Like it encompasses the whole head kind of deal. You can see a bunch of them is just like half mask as well.
So
I'm gonna pick out a mask that like wouldn't hamper my vision that much.
Right. As you're sort of like cruising about, the three enforcers enter into the shop itself and begin looking about and walking towards.
Just
it.
is there a dragon-looking mask?
No.
No. I'm still going to just try on. as many as the cool looking masks as I possibly can. Just like,
Okay.
hey brother, look.
I will keep an eye on the officers.
Well, you can keep an eye on them as they are walking towards Renard and Dracula's as they are sort of like looking around the store.
I will stick close to Dracula's.
And how about the rest of y'all? You guys do see this as well. It's not like they're hiding.
Hmm.
I will also kind of keep an eye on the pictures. See if they start acting hostile anymore.
Okay. So as you all just keep watch on these three enforcers that are walking towards to the two brothers. Who is closest to the I'll say Dracula's will be the closest one,
Yeah, that
as
sounds about right.
they sort of one of them come up to you, and so like while you are in the midst of like looking at a mask, one of them stops you and says, and so like does the clear throat thing to get your attention.
Right, oh, my apologies. Just takes off the steampunk mask and just puts it back down. I'm not supposed to wear these in the shop without buying one, am I?
You are not, but
No, my bad. Sorry, I'm new to
We-
the city.
we must ask that you come in with us.
Oh, what? May I ask what for?
For conspiring with an undercity individual and stepping foot into the upper city.
Sorry, what is this about?
Something about an undercity? I'm sorry, I'm not from around here, so I'm not exactly too sure.
No. We're not from around here. Oh no. Oh heavens no. We just came from the observatory and we're just shopping around here. Never been to where's this undercity, by the way?
As I'll say, make me a deception check with disadvantage, but since
of us,
well,
or-
no, Renat, Dracula's, but since I assume Naja is so like trying to help out, it's just a flat roll. So
Okay.
this deception check.
Fuck.
As he okay, hold up. As he sort of like looks at you, Naja, and looks at you, Dracula's, you see he begins pulling out two handcuffs.
What proof do you have that he was my what proof do you have that he was conspiring with someone? Or
We
you
have a
done-
description of someone that looks like this individual here that you are trying to defend,
I mean,
and he matches the description.
I mean, I'm from the south of these lands, so this face of mine kind of common.
Then you have nothing to worry about, don't you?
Well, then, if I'm being arrested for something that I didn't do, why should I not be worried?
We have never said that you're being arrested. We are saying that you will have to come with us.
Which is an
But
arrest.
isn't that what enforcers do? Go
No,
around?
we are asking you to
people?
come with us for questioning. We didn't say anything about an arrest. At most, this is a detain.
Well, in that case, we can manage to do your questioning here. I mean, what's wrong with doing it here, or just even outside?
You can see as you're looking at the cuffs itself, it's like this it's like two sort of like hexagonal shaped cuffs with like a bar in between that doesn't look like it's being able to bend, and the cuff itself, it doesn't look like something that is open and then you snap on. It's like something that you put your hands through and it closes around the wrist. As you hear, you can hear the clicking sound of like some mechanism going. As you can see the things, this clamping mechanism just slowly just like closing and opening as the enforcer says, I must ask you to not try and resist this, or you will not have an easy time.
Oh, I'm not trying to resist. I'm just wondering if you just want me to for an interrogation, then why not interrogate me here or outside?
I'm sure if you're gonna ask some questions, the handcuffs won't be necessary. I mean, we'd be happy to help the fighting officers of this town any way we can.
This the one that has been doing the talking sort of looks at the guy and so like gives him some kind of look as the other enforcer sort of like pulls out a piece of parchment and unrolls it, and as he sort of clears his throat once more and says, does this individual look like you? As they pull out a picture of you, as you see yourself drawn on this piece of parchment itself, and yeah, you just see yourself.
Right.
Ooh. Dracula's?
Yeah.
I just look at myself. Look at myself in the picture. Just Naja, this fellow.
How good is the drawing?
I mean, the fact that he doesn't have ink on his face anymore is spot on. Other than the fact that his hair is braided, that's all.
Do you think that someone could have disguised as my friend here?
Do you have proof of that?
Well, some people have abilities to disguise themselves. I mean, you can buy makeup kits and pretty much, yeah, change your face.
Wasn't there someone who was doing that trick in the streets? When was it? Like a couple days ago?
I believe so.
Like
Yeah.
3 days ago? Yeah. He disguised himself as you at that point, didn't he?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Make me a deception check.
It was pretty awesome.
It was. God damn. It was pretty impressive, I have to say.
I know. That was a good party trick.
Yeah, only Dracula's needed to make that deception check. It was still at I'll say it wasn't a disadvantage. So since Naja, you're quote unquote helping out, so you can roll again for advantage. Since it will be advantage. Yeah. You see, you can tell that this enforcer that's been doing the talking is visibly losing his patience.
But I mean, that couldn't be him because if like, there's no way across that river, isn't there? I heard that that river is full of nasty creatures. Like, you don't want to take a swim in that river, do you?
Oh no, heavens no.
As I can see at this point, you really only have two options. You come in peacefully with us, or we have to take you by force.
Can I whisper to Naja?
Yeah,
can
sure.
I beat this guys up? Please, I really wanna.
No, don't do anything. If you beat them up, every guard in the city will go after you guys.
Wait,
So,
really?
yes, of
Like,
course.
Brenda is sounding excited right now.
No, we're not. No, down. Stay down. Okay. Um, I turn to the guard. If it's questioning that you want, then we'd be happy to accompany our friend here. Or yeah, I don't think he did anything wrong. We could
Indeed,
vouch for that. We
I'm not even
were
from the city, so.
we were together the whole day in here at the upper city.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
You can even ask the inn we were staying at.
Yeah. Morton, what were you gonna say?
I was going to interfere. Can I do that?
What you wanna do?
Um, I'll I'll like walk between the party and the enforcer, and I'll like whisper the guy who questioning for a moment of his time to talk in private, and I'll
Okay.
also flash the insignia of the rank, the soldier rank. This how do I call this? I'll flash the insignia too.
Um. Hmm. I would say just roll me a persuasion check.
All right.
Good luck, Morn.
Come on, you
Oh
got.
no!
God!
Oh no!
I didn't know you were doing bar because I didn't know you were doing it.
So as you go to step in between this sort of conversation going on, and so like tell that to this enforcer, he sort of gives you an eyebrow look as you flash this sort of rank at him. He sort of like looks at you and says, "I'm sorry, are you trying to interfere with an investigation?"
I'll say that I might have the information that you want, but I kind of need to talk to you a bit in private, like on the corner, and then I'll point to the corner of the shop. That no one there.
We can do this back at headquarters.
But can I can I like intimidate him again?
Oh,
How are you trying to intimidate him?
Oh,
Oh god, this is gonna turn out brilliantly.
mm,
oh, I hope it doesn't
Oh.
roll shitty again. I'll like
But how
tell
how
him
how
like
are you gonna
this
do it?
is yeah. I'll tell I'll whisper to him like this is really important. So just a bit of your time, yeah.
That sounds like a persuasion to me, rather than an
That's
intimidation.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, if you're going with that, I'll say roll me a persuasion check again.
Only if I could intimidate them.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Uh,
okay,
I think that is not enough, is it?
well, let's see. Okay, so as you say that, towards this enforcer, he sort of like looks at the two extra enforcers that he brought along with him, and says, "Take this one back to headquarters. I'll deal with this one." As they sort of nod and they begin going to escort you, Draculus, out of the store.
Okay.
it'll be fine. Don't say anything. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Question: do
Uh-huh.
the manacles have like a key that's needed for them? I'm asking this if I can pretty much lockpick them.
I
Uh
mean, the manacles are not being placed, are they?
yeah, they're not being placed. If you're coming in quietly, it's not being placed. If you're coming in if you're trying to resist, it's gonna be placed.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put up a resistance. I mean, I've got nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, nothing to
Can I
worry about.
attempt to flash my insignia as well?
You have one?
You have
Yeah.
one?
You have one?
I mean, like a soldier in Senya, but yeah.
I mean, I don't remember. Man, you had one? I don't even read. I don't even
Uh,
see.
Do you remember SMS?
soldier backgrounds, they normally get that. But like, yeah, it's not from. It's definitely not from. Where this is. Goddamn, I can't remember. Ah,
I mean, what are you trying to get out of it doing that? That's what I'm trying to get.
hmm. What do I want to get?
Yeah,
How
So
do
like
you
glad
notice
that I'm back.
Renan? Welcome back.
Uh,
I
like
can
basically, uh, whisper to him, dude, this is a multinational problem. Can we like settle this peacefully?
How do you
hmm.
notice Renan in any way?
I mean, they definitely notice his the goddamn paper mask, the flimsy ass paper mask that's being held together by a very not so stretchy scrunchy.
Okay, okay.
They definitely have noticed him.
Okay.
So is that what you're going with, Renat?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me think here. All right, roll me a deception check.
Okay. Come on.
Cause
What?
Ah!
Ah!
Oh no.
The dads just want me to get arrested, don't they?
you don't have your ink anymore on your face, so it's
Nice
easier to
try.
see your face. So you flash your rank as as the guards sort of like look at each other and enforcers look at each other and look at you, Renat, and say, "Yeah, we don't take orders from you. So I will need your friend here to come with us peacefully."
It'll be fine. Yeah. You'll be all right, right?
Yeah, I'm going in peacefully.
Then at least allow us to follow him.
Yeah, they're allowing you guys to follow to an extent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So while all this is happening, while you, Dracula, you're let out of the establishment itself. You can see a few sort of citizens who are like looking to see what happened, so on and so forth. You can and then Morn, you can see the enforcer that was talking to you. So like uh looks to the shop owner for and gives him a look as the shop owner. So like heads into a back room and closes the door. There's no one inside the store at the moment now.
All right.
Um,
And what is this information that you so speak of?
I am on a pursuit of a criminal from the state of Balo.
Well,
wow.
Bale. Yeah,
Well,
Bale.
Walala.
Bale.
lel,
Balel.
lel.
He's a dangerous criminal, and I believe he also took part in the recent explosion. And the fact that you might have trouble finding him, I believe, is because he is a changeling. So I was also following this group of yours since I saw the incident that happened, and I believe that the one who you just bring in just now is not the changeling, and they and the changeling is trying to distract you from something. Do I have to roll persuasion check for that?
I'll say roll me a deception for that.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, please, it can't be like shitty 3 times in a row, right? It can. It definitely
Oh,
can.
oh
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh,
Fuck!
that sucks.
Oh, that's
Did
pain.
I just want me to get arrested?
Wait,
Uh,
what's the soldier distribution like? The enforcer distribution? Are there like
uh,
two on
two are escorting Draculas, and you guys are following the two, and one is in the store with Morn.
I see. And one is in Reigns of Earth.
You guys just left, so I would say yeah, in a sense.
Why
Mm,
is Samar?
What? Amara, it's up to you if you're staying in the store or leaving.
Stay in this. I guess I'll leave the store actually.
Yeah. So
wait, well, which one of you was the one with the sending? Was it Nadra?
That's not
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
one understanding.
I can only
But
send it to a few people.
no,
oh, I
yeah,
see.
yeah, people with their names written down on them. That's all.
Yeah, the last person with their name written down is me.
Mm,
Go has his message though, but only for a limited range.
You are still in range for message. I'll say that.
So just trying to arrest more now.
As of now, not the outcome is unsure just of yet. But they are bringing Draculas in for questioning for last session, if you remember.
Yeah. Now I remember.
Okay, well I like to do something if I see the guard trying to arrest more.
They are inside the store. You can stay
Oh,
by. You can stand.
is
You can
there?
stay back. Yeah, there are windows.
Okay, that works then. As long as I'm like within 90 feet.
I see.
So now, what are you wanting to
I'll
do?
whisper to the group, like that's following Draculus. Let's try to dispose of these guys. That's the first chance we get.
No, no, don't.
I mean, not we won't be in trouble if no one finds out, right?
Yeah, but
So how do
then a
people
lot
leave?
of guards will be coming down on us. It's gonna be hard if the city goes on lockdown.
I'm
So
sorry, do you want Dracula to escape or be going questioning and just pretend nothing happened?
yeah, it's like we can we can bluff our way out of questioning and stuff. I can feed Dracula some answers and stuff.
But I know Draculus, and let's just say bluffing isn't his strong suit.
I can get
True.
Dracula's out. I can save Dracula's right now. I can teleport him away, but like 90 feet, get a running start. But are we gonna do that or are we gonna just play cool?
Cool, guys, play it cool.
Cool.
Okay,
It would be harder to move around if the town's guards are gonna come after us and lock down the city.
Yeah.
These guys
But
mean business.
yeah, I definitely agree playing it cool would be the smart idea.
okay, gotcha.
Alright, I'll be heading back to the inn. Oh wait, god damn it! Wait, Dracula's and Renaud rented the inn. Rented the room.
Yeah.
But like
Renaud,
they rented it. They know
No, we
Renaud,
shit's
just
going on
topped
too.
up. We just topped it off. They know that we're all staying there.
Yeah.
You have
okay,
until
good.
sundown to go and renew
Oh yeah,
that.
we have sundown. Let's go and renew that quickly. Go.
Yeah, I'll be back at the inn and I'll talk to Dracula's via my book then.
Okay. What about Morn?
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
I mean, I can get Morn out there, or are we playing cool?
I don't know
Cool. Play it
what
cool.
I don't
was
know what's
just
up with him.
yeah, I was just saying maybe for now we could pretend we have nothing to do with this. And if we really have to intervene, we will intervene. You know?
Mhm.
Okay, let's do that.
Only if shit hits the fan, okay? And I hope it doesn't.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
That doesn't sound very confident.
I mean, we can maybe go lost and go back to the inn and maybe a couple. You can stay behind. Just listen in. Shut us down.
You're breaking up, Echo.
I
Yeah,
don't know what
breaking
it
up
was.
something mad.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello, hello, hello.
yeah, yeah, it goes back.
Okay.
Yay. Okay. What I was saying. Oh shit, what was I saying? Shit.
I don't know, you tell us.
Oh wait, no, actually, now that I think about it, it's actually a terrible idea. I don't think it's a good idea to split.
You don't think it's a good idea to what?
To split the party. Because I was thinking that the stealthy ones can stay behind, can listen in. The shit goes down and inform others. If yeah, ignore that. Not a good idea. Terrible plan. Terrible plan.
I mean, you can go with Draculus. You're the stealthiest one, and try to like get ready to bust him out just in case.
I can try. I'm just saying I can't really teleport people. It's not really my thing.
I look at Amara. Can you teleport people around?
I can somewhat of a short distance, but I can only go like where do you want me to go? With Dracula's and Morn.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick.
While you're checking that, Morn, as you say that to this enforcer in front of you, he sort of looks at you and says, "Is that so? So what you are trying to tell me here is that this individual that caused this disruption in the academy in the highest point of the upper city is some changeling that broke into the upper city and is now this is trying to set up this your friend here. Is that what I'm getting at?"
It's more of a creating destruction than setting us up.
That would be an interesting theory, but there is a small flaw to that theory that we already have a description of the individuals that caused that explosion.
Alright, about how old is the enforcer?
He looks about, he looks like, in terms of age wise, those, in those movies that those like grouchy ass detective. They, they, like in terms of looks wise, they look about there. He's about maybe, uh, late 40s.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the party out of character this. You guys want the aggressive approach or more of a passive one?
You do you. We'll back you up. As much as we
Oh,
can.
You got this. I believe you.
Oh, oh no.
oh, sorry. Uh, okay. Yeah, as you know, like I rolled bad 4 times in a row, right?
You
That's
What are you
guess I'll
trying to
next
do
time.
there, bud?
so.
Thumbs up.
Oh,
Thumbs up.
Quick.
So-
Jackpot, thumbs up, double thumbs up, quickly.
okay. Another question before that. Does he look like kind of a superior to all the guards coming in?
Uh, he does look like he carries some sort of rank.
Okay. I'm gonna say to the enforcer, there is also a flaw in your logic. Uh,
Hmm?
uh, okay. Okay, let me prepare a bit for this.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
I'm just gonna wait to cast something. If I still got enough style while trying to take more in.
Alright. I'm assuming this is gonna be Vortex, whatever the thing is. So,
That's what I was thinking, but
I
probably
think it would
save
be
those.
easier if I type it out. Is that okay?
sorry?
I think it would be easier if I type it out.
Yeah,
Is that
sure.
okay?
Go for it. Go for it. Type out your
I'm gonna
thoughts.
use darkness if I see anything aggressive, because I want to save my vortexes.
Okay, fair enough. I was surprised when you said you were gonna precipitation of the ink.
Oh,
I was like, you sure that's the only thing that's breaking up his face?
I mean, the hair also is a.
I mean, the hair doesn't really do much when your face is the same. At most, you have a little bit of redness in your eyes from the ink being splashed into it.
Okay. Okay. Last question.
Okay.
When I was reading comic, there is this concept about a manifestation of bloodlust. Is that possible in here?
Sorry, what?
What?
Okay, I'm typing
No,
out this.
no, it's fine. What? It's fine. I just need you to repeat that again because I didn't quite hear it right.
I think it would be easier if I type it.
Sure.
How did it come to this?
It was going smooth sailing until as soon as you guys step into the upper city.
oh boy.
Where a very high level concentrated blood types can be found. That would be like if you can describe how you're gonna do like what visible things on your body or what you say or etc. that you are doing to manifest such a thing. I'll say I'll let you roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
If you can describe to me like what you're doing to cause such a thing. Meanwhile, so Amara, you're staying back. Is that what I'm getting at? Just staying by the window.
No one's watching us, right? It's just that guard talking to them.
Yeah, just a guard talk. You can see a few passerbys just like glancing, like seeing why you're peeping into a window and then going by their day.
Okay, yeah, I'll just vibe there.
Yeah, you can just vibe there. But what's
Are we
the uh-huh.
are we close to the inn or how where are the guards taking Dracula's?
I
Uh
assume the HQ.
yeah, they're not taking Dracula's to where the inn is. Like you guys are right. You guys had just sort of enter in like somewhere around here. They're taking you guys all the way this way.
Okay.
All like this direction at the moment.
I've got a really shitty idea. But I need to ask some questions. Alright, Neko. Is
Yeah.
there like a detective agency or something that's well known in the city that has like some sort of authority?
From your years staying like well relatively near to Yark and has been in and out of Yark, in terms of security wise, the enforcers here they have the highest authority, but there are individual private like detectives that exist in Yark.
Do I know
Eh,
how to
that
to tell the difference between them, like in rank?
of enforcers?
Yeah.
Generally, it's hard to tell the who is the highest, but it's just this slight sort of change in their uniform. Like normal enforcers, they don't have gold trimmings, any trimmings on their sort of coat at all. But as they move up the rank, they start to show more different sort of coloration of trimmings. The highest, the one that that you saw on this individual here is sort of this silver color trimming.
Ah, shit, but there's no like badge or anything.
Yeah, no badge. But
Never mind.
from what you know as well, anything like if you want to know of someone that is higher of like above the enforcers, it's the council members. They are above the enforcers in terms of authority wise.
On the way there, is there an alleyway I can duck into for the meantime?
Yeah, they're not escorting you. They're escorting Dracula, so they have no quorums with you at all.
I will casually walk into an alleyway, open my book, and write this to Draculus.
Okay, I finished typing. Can I like send it now?
Yeah, go for it.
It's gonna sound so cringe.
Don't worry about it. We're
Okay.
playing D&D. We are all cringe.
True.
Yes.
That took a dark turn.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh boy.
well, Morn is dead.
Okay.
Morn.
They've been
Roll-
in worse.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Please. It cannot be that shitty, can it?
Godspeed, Morn. You got
Oh.
to
Well,
Oh, let's
nice.
go.
Yes.
Let's go.
What on the
Okay.
show? Please be enough.
Alright.
It's not enough.
Wait,
No,
why
no.
did
Don't
But
don't.
okay, no. Alright, hold up. So you say this to the the enforcer himself. As you see, well, from your sort of eyes, it's hard for you to tell emotions, or like subtle emotions at least. It's hard because you're not attuned to subtle like emotions yourself to an extent. But you can tell there is this sort of slight shift in sort of demeanor from this individual. You can see that he sort of looks at you and says, um, I see your point in this situation. And I will not pursue, well, in normal circumstances, such actions would have to lead me to have a formal arrest of you, but I will overlook this at the moment. If you are trying to protect your friend from such a thing, I am not the only one looking for him. The council is.
What?
Wait a moment. The council is looking for us just because we freaking crossed the borders?
Yeah.
What even?
Ooh.
That sounds about
Intriguing.
right.
So, as much time as you think this might buy, there is little sand left in the hourglass. As he sort of like slowly tries to pull himself away from you.
I'll grab onto him harder.
Okay.
Then don't try anything. Okay, let me think next. So who is the council again? Like the council of the city?
who's the council of the city?
No, I'm asking the party. Like, do you guys know that?
They
don't.
only two of them have met like two of the council members.
Then what is the common knowledge? I don't know what the council is, so I'm asking for the common knowledge about the council.
Well, I'll say for you at least, seeing how knowing your sort of like characters of personality wise, um, you would know that the council is this sort of well, yeah, you would have found out like very sort of like surface level information on the council members. They are this group of individuals that govern the upper city, and they do not have this sort of they do not have a leader. So all of them in the count this group of people, they do not listen to they do not answer to one person. They throw a collective vote and decide what actions to take from then on. There how many members did I say there was? I don't remember. Let me double check in my notes here if I wrote
7.
down.
Each council.
Did I say 7? No, I didn't say that. I don't remember I said that many.
It was 6, but I might be wrong.
Let me just double check if I wrote it in my other notes, because I have like two different notes. Alright, nah, I didn't write it down here. So I'll say that there are if I'm rewriting fucking continuity, then fuck it.
Good job.
There are at the moment 6 council members. Their names hold up. Let's see, where's this thing at? Let me just do this a few times. Let me just go up to here. Oh, not this. Yeah, this one. Whoa, okay. Okay. So their names are one of them is I closed my notes on accident. Where is it? There it is. Okay. One of them is Jeremiah. Is named Jeremiah Tales. The other one is Malleus Mill. That's 2. The next one is Auron. No last name, just Auron. Oh, messing up all my shit here. Because my brain is like
It's alright, DM.
You got this, DM.
It's okay.
You got
Take your
this.
time.
Thumbs up, DM.
Super thumbs up, DM.
This one the next one is named Jilka. No last name as well. Oops. That's the wrong button.
Is someone writing this down?
Yeah.
No.
Damn it, guys.
So that's 4. So that's 2 more. Man, I didn't plan so far ahead to to name all the council members as of now. Fuck. That's 4. So I left 2 more, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the next one is fuck, you know, how the fuck do you pronounce this name? Lestel Deep Mental.
So what?
Still the mental.
Like a DC violin, actually.
Lestel.
Oh,
Oh fuck! I typed in the wrong area, but oh well.
So deep mental.
Deep mantle.
Damn.
That's quite cool name.
yeah.
And last but not least is I think Is this? Yeah. Last one is named Sabatov.
Avatar?
Avatar.
Zabatov?
Sabatov.
Did I get the spellings right?
The last one is wrong.
Wait, let me add this to my notes.
How do you spell it? How do you spell it?
Wait a second.
Oh, it's Zabatov. Zabatov.
Svatov.
What
He's
the-
Russian.
Oh, God.
Cheeky breaky suka blyat.
It is a Russian name, though.
Does he wear a tracksuit?
God, this is awkward. This is so awkward for me.
Does he drink lots of vodka?
Let's see. Okay, let's see if all the spellings are correct because I just closed my notes again. So let's see. The third one is wrong. This is the third one.
All wrong, okay?
All wrong.
It's all
Uh,
wrong.
All wrong.
All
Uh,
wrong.
the fourth one's correct. The that one I copy and paste. Yeah, that's all.
Alright.
The tails is wrong. It's like the tales of the adventures that tales, not actual tale.
Mm.
And
Yes, that's clear.
and this is the name for the second one.
Melius. Oh, okay.
Yeah. From what you know that you know the names, individuals like what they do and all that stuff. You're not. They from talking about and hearing about you, from asking, individuals are not sort of like comfortable sharing what they do, like being cautious wise, not to share too much information in case it leads to a crime of some sort, like involving the council members. But you know of names, you know that they are council members, and there are 6 of them.
So, how long does it take to get out of the city?
It like depends. Like if you're going like trying to sneak out, it's probably gonna take maybe a day. Especially when now is sort of this heightened security period. If you're just normally walking out, like it's probably like half a day to get to the exit.
Wow.
Okay. So, where was I on the dialogue in? Like, don't try anything. And next
Yeah,
thing-
that's all. Then he hasn't replied to that just yet, but he sort of said,
talk next.
he sort of says, like I said, I will overlook this matter. I'll turn a blind eye for now. But again, I'm not the highest ranking individual, and there are people still looking out for your friend.
First thing first, they are not my friend. I just find them interesting and they might help me to accomplish my goal. Secondly, would you be able to buy us time until sunrise next morning?
You're asking that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say roll me a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage for this after that intimidation check. So just roll your persuasion with advantage.
Thumbs up.
Because if this go wrong,
You got
the
this,
whole
boy.
city might just burn.
You got this, bunny.
The persuasion, right?
Yeah, persuasion.
Oh,
Okay.
Not that.
Not high enough, unfortunately. But it's not anything too low. The enforcer sort of like says, unfortunately, even though with what blockade that you just put in front of me, I am unable to do this request for you. for that would mean I'll be dragged down with you all into this matter.
Well done. Then just pretend that we never have this conversation would be fine, right?
I have no idea what conversation you're talking about.
I let go of his hand.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Alright. He starts making his way out of the store. As
Okay, so who's in front of the store right now?
Amara.
I'll go talk to Amara.
What's up?
From what I heard, the council is looking for you all.
No, that's not right. I don't think we did anything wrong, did we?
No, I'm telling you that the council is looking for you right now.
Like our group or?
Your entire group, I believe.
Well, I think it's time to get out of here then. Yeah, I mean, thanks, I guess. Like, holy shit, that was something.
Yeah. I'll just nod and just walk along the enforcer that bringing Douglas to.
Oh, they're already like
they're
way ahead.
Yeah.
way ahead. Huh.
Like
Then I'll
but,
just follow Amara for the time being.
okay. We'll cut back to you guys in a bit. Naja, what were you doing?
Was in an alley and then I wrote to Draculus giving him some instructions.
Is that all?
And then after that, disguise myself as a commoner and then follow the group again. Kind of lagging behind.
Okay. What kind of commoner? Like just like a kid.
Middle class, middle aged woman. Class.
Okay. Fair enough.
Middle glass.
Yes.
Alright, so the rest of y'all, as you guys are making your way, you guys already sort of like cut through all all this stuff and you are making your way up now. As you guys are making your way up, you can see it's more lavish in this area. Everything is well built. You see uniform trees being planted. You can see it's a bigger open space up here. You're not sure why is this big open space. You can assume maybe they have some sort of some sort of events happening around here where they need the space to pitch up stuff and all that stuff, or maybe they just like the quietness of this open space. But you guys are being led up and then turn and begin making your way higher up here for the time being.
University.
No, as you're going past it.
Okay.
You all get to this building right here. This big building right here.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Is
where?
there,
All the way up top.
This one.
Oh, okay.
is there a cafe nearby?
Cafe nearby. Yeah, there are small sort of like there are less of cafes, more of like
Eateries?
yeah. So
Okay.
they're more of that.
Alright, I'll duck into one and take the farthest booth, order a coffee, and stay there for a meantime.
Okay. So Draculus, who's following Draculus in?
Anyone?
I will be a bit
Don't all
behind.
jump up at once.
I'm not following into the building, but I'm kind of keeping my distance.
I'll make my way over there once the whole situation more is dealt with.
No, you guys are still making your way there, so
Okay.
you guys haven't
It's
arrived
still
yet.
it's still quite some distance away.
Yeah. So who is following? Is anyone going to follow Dracula's in, or is Dracula's going into this building alone?
I'm sorry, speak up. You were cutting out.
That's a good idea. Good to go.
What, going in alone? Or?
I will. Okay, invisibility on myself. A spell slot. I'm gonna use a spell slot for that. And I go with him, but I kind of keep a distance behind while invisible.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Well, I mean, you already have advantage, so just roll me a stealth check regardless.
Pops up.
Okay.
Guidance?
No-
Is it too late?
Okay. Okay.
yeah, it's kind of too late.
Okay.
Like if you said it in the middle of rolling, I would say sure, but you already rolled the thing and then you can't say it. So I will note that. You receive a text to speech, Draculus.
Okay.
That's the message you
As-
get back.
Yeah, I just say as casually as possible.
All right, so as you are brought into this big building, like walking up to this building, you can see this central. There's this sort of like landing area, which is sort of this front part here. This part here is this like incredibly tall tower that sort of like sort of reaches higher and higher each time you sort of like look at it, like as you're getting closer to it. And as you are led inside, you can see it's a decently lit room. Like you can see your surroundings. The floor itself is this well waxed sort of like dark marble floor that has sort of like intricate designs onto it that that is not symmetrical at all, but that's sort of the aesthetic of it, that it is not symmetrical. You can see sort of pillars, just plain like with the same design and the same sort of like texture to it. Pillars that climb high, that holds the ceiling up. You don't see sort of like it's hard for you to see the roof because the roof is sort of this black color that gives it the perspective of there is no roof to this. It's just a void of darkness on top. As you sort of walk deeper into this area, you can see this circular flight of steps that leads up to this second floor. As they are leading you up, Echo, you're following along quietly as you can, invisible. As you make your way up, you arrive at this sort of landing platform. Like you see this wide circular area, what you can assume is the base of this tower that is empty and does not have anything at all but lights, like pillars with lights on them. As you step, the guards and the enforcers escort you to this the central area. You can, and Echo, you follow along. You feel the ground itself sort of begins to move upwards as it begins levitating up. Right, there is no wall. There are no walls holding you in, like keeping you safe in this area. It's just this platform that moves upwards at a steady speed. As you're being brought higher and higher, you can see as you are being brought up, you can, and closer you get towards this sort of like pitch dark what seems to be a roof. You can see that it's now clearer to you that it's a floor, and you go past a floor, and another floor, and another floor. As you keep going up and up and up and up, I'll say Echo, as you guys arrive to the top, you are sort of like halfway through your invisibility. So about 30 minutes have passed as you guys arrive to the top.
Oh,
As you get to the top, you can see this sort of this sort of this sort of like spotlighted line, a line of spotlights that sort of like end at this sort of you know those that area where the I can't remember what they're called, you know, in the court where the person that is being accused is standing at when like
And
the what?
stand?
Yeah,
stand.
no, not the
No,
person
the-
that's being questioned. It's like this sort of like
Podium.
no, it's like a somewhere where they stand and it's like barred off as well.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I don't know the real name for it. It's just I don't know the name of it, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. As it's right there. You see, it's sort of this stone-like structure. It's made out of stone instead of wood. As you sort of like, as they sort of like the enforcers sort of stand back and sort of are sort of under the assumption you just walk your way towards there. They are no longer escorting you. At this point, you're on your own.
No. Okay, so just take a seat.
There's nowhere to sit. It's just a stand.
Just
So,
go in the middle of the room, like.
right, as you stand at that sort of area there, Echo, what are you doing?
Is there anything I can hide behind in case the visibility wears off?
There are pillars and there are dark spots in this room.
Okay, I'll be hiding one. No shit. I'll be hiding behind one of the pillars, 60 feet away from them.
Okay, fair enough. As you are standing forth right there, due to your inability to see in the dark, you hear the sound. You see you see lights sort of begin to at the same time just starts lighting up this sort of six sort of areas with sort of shows you this elevated up it's hard to tell what it is. It looks like a table, but it doesn't look like it functions like a table. It sort of is elevated up about 20 feet up. So as the area's light the lights are turned on, you can see 6 individuals sitting on different areas of this light this sort of quote unquote table. You can see hold up. You can see a human man, and sort of this a drow woman. What's this race called again? Can't remember. A Haragon. You can't tell it's male or female.
A Haragon? Okay. Buddy.
A Tordo. A Tordo.
Okay.
A dwarf.
Okay.
And a Loxodon.
Oh my. Okay.
As they are sitting before you. Do you say anything?
Greetings.
Is that all?
So,
Oh, it's,
I'm sorry if me being here interrupts your day. So hopefully all will be well.
As you say that you see the human male sort of like stands up from his seat like you can see, I'll draw this out so that it's easier to sort of picture. I'll say no because it's already the period of that spell is like past.
Okay.
So I'll draw it out a little bit so it's easier to visualize.
Okay.
So this area here is where you're sitting and this is where you're standing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
There's like one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here.
Okay.
So the human male is on this end. The elf, the drow is on the opposite end. Loxodon, Haragon, dwarf, and Torno.
Okay.
So as the human the human guy just stands up from his seat, and you can see he's this sort of like well built individual wearing sort of a white coat, almost resembling that of like a navy captain, but it just resembles it. He's not actually someone from the navy.
The Navy. Okay.
Yeah, with sort of this with long sort of tails that you can see since he's from that area, so you can from your peripheral you can see the long tails from the coat. He also has this sort of like chiseled squarish face with light blue eyes, and sort of a nice a very neatly combed hair. As he stands before you and says, "We do not know your name, but we have reason to suspect that you are under suspicion that of conspiracizing with the Undercity to attack the upper city. What say you in your defense?"
If what do I say in my defense? Well, I dare say that I do not know anybody in the as you called it, the Undercity. I've never even set foot in the Undercity, and I do apologize if I'm being mistaken for someone or someone else. I spent most of the day today with my friends. We were at the observatory today. We did some shopping, and we are preparing to have a little trip up to the mountains. You see, so I do apologize, but I do not know anyone or any plot from this Undercity. I do apologize.
As you say that, the human man sort of like looks towards the rest of the members of the council. Sorry, I had to clear my throat for a moment. Jesus.
You all right?
Nah,
Happens up to you.
this is what usually happens when I talk for a long period of time. My throat just gets super fucked.
You got any water next year that you could use?
Yeah, I do. It doesn't help.
Great. Okay.
But as you say that, the human male sort of looks to the rest of the council members and says, this individual has made his statement, and according to his statement, he has been at the observatory. So, Chancellor Salvatov, what say you? As the Loxodon sort of stands up and says, according to our logs, we do not have such individuals heading into our observatory.
Are you certain? I was. We did sign in with another friend's name. I do apologize. Like I said, I am not from Yark. I am from further south. I do apologize. If if there's a miscommunication of some sort.
Make me a deception check.
Oh, why is this?
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
God,
Right,
no.
reloading.
Yes.
today's
will-
our day, boys and girls.
It's
The dice
I
just want me to go to jail,
will
don't
still do
they?
it. I will still do it because I will give advantage on his next turn. I will cast it on the human.
You're casting on the human, but he didn't make any rolls.
I should.
No.
I retract that. I retract that.
I mean,
Redacting.
you can still.
Retcon.
I mean,
Whoever looks like very like this expects something.
I mean, at most it's the Loxodon is trying to probably do an insight check, but I don't know if that. Yeah, I think it's just the Loxodon will just do an insight check. No, the human is. Wait, the human now is doing an insight check on.
Oh,
So
Okay,
you can do silvery buffs. I'll allow the silvery buffs. So
Draco's have advantage on next turn.
so
Also,
I'll roll. So I rolled one more time. Is that correct?
yeah, and take the lowest.
I mean,
Also, I will-
he'll still beat
it's a
the.
nat one.
Yeah, I know.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the
Advantage.
long run. Yeah. Also, I will convert a spell slot. Okay.
Okay.
3 points into a spell slot.
All right. As as you say that, Dracula's, make me an insight check.
Okay, give me a moment. Hey, monster, shush. Quiet, you gob.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Now you roll hard.
With that insight, you get the sense, even through this short exchange, you get the feeling that this guy is, even though he carries this sort of very formal, very neutral sort of tone to him. You get the sense he is trying to help you in a sense. He is trying to clear your name in a sense. You're not sure why, like for what reason, but you get the feeling that he might be on your side.
Oh.
Okay.
As he says that, as you say that, and the Loxodon says that, and you retort back, the human male says once more, well, unfortunately, it is your words against the one of the council members' words. The head of the academy, nevertheless. Now, is it true that you attacked a guard's enforcer?
Not at all. The only enforcer that arguably can say that there was some hostility was the enforcer that ordered me to come and see you, fine ladies and gentlemen.
As you say that, you see the drow stands up and says, if that is what you are saying, if that's the statement that you're making for your defense, we do have an eyewitness. Well, the victim, if we will, in the room at the moment. And if this individual is able to recognize your face, then unfortunately we'll have to take that statement as a false.
But then wouldn't that be his word against mine? Or
would.
is it because I am not of the city of Yark? My word has less value in this court.
At the moment, it is an enforcer's words against a citizen's words. And he is the victim of the attack.
Well, what kind of attack is this this enforcer subjected has been subjected to? Better question: when was this attack?
The attack was yesterday. And it seems as this enforcer has suffered a wound to his shoulder through a bullet being redirected back at him, according to his words.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be skeptical of your word, but a shot redirected, as in, are we talking like an arrow or crossbow? Or are we talking those what do you call them? Those weapons that I've seen some enforcers holding. What do you call them? They're very long, got like a metal barrel.
Sorry, Naja, I can't tell. Are you like saying that to him or saying that to asking me?
I'm saying that to Draculus.
So
I'm remotely
okay.
consulting him.
Okay. The enforcer that was injured in a pursuit claims that his bullet was redirected right back at him.
But, well, although that feat does sound extraordinary, I'm afraid I'm not. How can I explain this? I am not that good at even seeing when projectiles are coming right at myself. I highly doubt that even I would be able to do something like that.
Well, we have a test if you don't mind us doing so to try at your expense.
Oh, of course. What might this test be?
With that being said, are you consenting to this test?
I mean, if I know what the test is, then I could give a better judgment of if it's at a risk to myself.
Very well. As you see,
if it's not too much to ask, of course.
you see sort of this light sort of get projected in front, like right in front of that quote unquote table in the middle. And you see this sort of door open up. You see an enforcer comes out holding what seems to be the rifle. A rifle. As you see them sort of like load around in and takes aim at you but doesn't fire.
Oh, okay.
So, the test is simple. It will not be a killing blow, but we are just here to see.
Okay. I just going to look at the enforcer. Sir, quick question: How good is your shot?
No answer.
What is this inspiring confidence?
You have my word, traveler, that you will not be executed here. We do not have the right to execute without putting to a vote.
Oh, well, then.
We have healers on standby to etch you up.
Okay. Well, then I have your word that I have nothing to fear then.
Rena's in the room as well, right?
You didn't say
no,
you follow.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
just Echo is in the room, just hiding. Oof.
So with that, you are consenting to this test. Am I correct?
If it will help prove my innocence, then yes, gladly. Although this is going to hurt, isn't it?
I won't say the same for you, but yes, it will.
Okay.
At your time,
I
Enforcer.
I outstretch my hands just to make sure that that they know I am no threat.
Okay. You see the Enforcer so takes aim at you, and he's gonna fire a shot at you. It's gonna be with advantage because you're not doing anything to protect yourself.
Yeah, no protection.
So a 20 to hit. That I assume hits.
That hits. Yeah.
It's not a net 20. It's just a normal 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that's good. All right. So as you see them, you see the enforcer so takes aim at you. You can see this is a different enforcer. Just judging from face that when he walking, it's not the enforcer that you redirected the round at.
Okay.
You see they sort of take aim at you. You see them sort of pull this lever underneath the handle as it sort of cocks it. As they
I take a deep breath and just kind of like steel myself and just kind of close my well, no, keep my eyes open, but like cringe a little bit in anticipation.
All right. As they pull the trigger, there's a loud bang that goes off in the room. As a round nails you, are you going to do anything?
No.
All right. It nails you in the shoulder. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
12 points, you said?
Yeah. This one, like, have you been shot by a round before?
No.
Like, Draculus has not.
Yet.
No, I mean Draculus. Has Draculus been shot by a round before? Like when he was on the boat?
The only damage he really took was from getting bitten.
Okay, so this one hurts. You can feel like when the impact hit, it felt sharp. It went through one end of your shoulder and exited the other end as quickly as it entered.
Okay. With the shot, I am going to consequently fall to the ground. Hand on the one. Son of a bitch, this hurts.
As the enforcer just hits back in past the door, you can Echo, you can see like this sort of like individual wearing sort of like a long robe, a long white robe, sort of begins sort of like jogging out, and you can see they sort of like pull out this this sort of it's hard to describe what it is, but it's this sort of like clear, almost packaging with this sort of like green sort of almost like a slime sort of substance inside, and they sort of like tear it open, and so like and places this sort of green gel like substance onto Draculus's arm. It stings as that is placed on your arm.
Ooh, ah.
You
What is
are.
this?
Oh, I rolled well. You are healed for 10 hit points.
Ah, 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 ah. Oh, this hurts so. This hurts so much. Ah, ah.
Well then, I have no further entries onto this evidence. As the drow sits back down, as the human male sort of pipes up and says, "Now, may I also ask of you, with the first question being asked, where were you exactly today?"
Today. Like I. Sorry. This. As I have mentioned to you before. I'm so sorry. This really hurts. Where was I today? Okay. We were by the observatory. I remember going by the observatory. Christ! Did forces get shot or not? Because honestly, I started to get a lot more respect for them.
The human sort of looks to the enforcers that brought you in, as one of them sort of walks up and says, "Chancellors, we have found this individual in some store at the lower part of the upper city, looking at mask."
Yes. I'm a son of. I have a passion for anything draconic in nature, and well, my brother, along with my friends, they go along with my draconic fascination. And I was in that store today mainly to look to see if I could find a dragon mask.
As the
Unfortunately,
as the Herringon sort of like stands up, he says, "But didn't you just say that you were at the observatory?"
yes. Excuse me, but I did just get shot. I'm pain. The pain is going to override and everything right now. Please bear with me a moment.
As the turtle sort of pipes up and says, "If the suspect is not in any condition for questioning as of now, we can hold him in a cell for the time being and hold this questioning again another day."
Holding me. Oh, sorry. I would ask, no, holding in a holding cell. I honestly would like to get this whole misunderstanding sorted and finished.
But you said yourself that you are in incredible amounts of pain. So I don't see any point of this and questioning continue if it's just going to be dragged on unnecessarily longer.
Oh, you might think that, sir, but my friends and I, we have plans to head down towards the mountains.
And unfortunately, such plans must be halted for the time being until we have gotten to the bottom of this little investigation of ours. So, if I
please give me just a moment.
time is of great importance of this situation because we do not have the luxury of time. So
I understand. I understand.
as
Well,
at this moment they're already like head set on just like taking a pause on this since like this is just like if you're
I take.
These guys just wasted our time and complaining that we are wasting their time.
no, because he
just
in their eyes like seeing that he's like someone that just got shot and he's like giving out a lot of grunts of pain. They're like, all right, let's just let him chill for a moment before we can get back to this because we are busy people. We have lots of things to do.
Oh, please, just. I don't mean to waste any of your time. But please, just give me like 1 minute. 1 minute.
Like I said, time is not something that we have.
Okay. Well, please continue with the questions and to answer. Lifting his arm up to point towards the herring, just like Jolt think. To answer the previous question, to be honest, I'm not the smartest man. I'm not very good with languages. But to answer your question, we were around the place that you refer to as the observatory. After that, we did a bit of shopping. The ones who did the most of the shoppings were my companions, who unfortunately are not, well, did not come with me, but
Make me a deception check.
please,
Good
well,
luck.
fucking. Oh wait, yeah, I
Yeah.
still got advantage from the doodah.
Good
Yeah.
luck. Good luck.
Also, question: can I healing word him to hopefully make the pain a bit like not as painful?
If you cast a spell, you're gonna
Nah,
get discovered.
you can't do it.
Okay.
If you like, okay, I won't say you can't do it. I advise you not to do it if you want to stay
Okay.
hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'm not doing that.
All right. 18. As you say that, here comes let's see. You say that as you continue with the sort of like questionings, the turtle sits back down and you see the human man sort of stands up and says,
Mhm.
well, now that we have a little bit of a light on your story, I am just going to summarize on your little statement here with some visual evidence that might back your claims up. You claim that you and your friends were at the observatory before you head back down to the lower part of the upper city to head to look for a mask. Did I say it correctly?
Well, we were shopping in general. I saw some mask I thought would make a fun reminder of this place, and I wanted to. And like I mentioned before, I have a fascination for dragons and all things draconic. So I tried to look for a draconic-looking mask, and well, unfortunately, I couldn't manage to find one, and that was taken away before I could have a proper look around the place.
Very well. And as he's about to say his next sort of statement, he looks up to the rest of the council members and says, with this sort of visual demonstration that this individual here is unable to redirect projectiles towards the sender of said projectile, we can strike off the claim, this sort of claim that this individual is able to achieve such feats. Any further questions, my fellow council members, at the moment while we have this individual here? As the dwarf sort of pipes up and says, "Well then, I do have one question for this individual.
Oh no.
A very simple one. Might be a stupid question, some might ask, but do you recognize this individual?" As they sort of like pull, as a enforcer sort of comes out before you and sort of like pulls open a piece of parchment depicting, well, just showing the general sort of like drawing of Renard without armor.
Do I recognize this man? It's hard to tell with the face. He doesn't seem familiar to me, sir.
Face.
But the general look of Bernard, the face.
Yeah, hang on.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, is that? I thought you were going to say something else because you ended with a comma.
Just like kind of doing like the gesture of like the mask thing.
Oh, okay. As you say that, and the dwarf says once more, says some again. And how about this individual? As he sort of like pulls out another, so as the enforcer pulls out another parchment, you can see what seems to be a depiction of a woman, sort of doesn't seem, they haven't sort of sketched out a face, but just a general build. This sort of she doesn't look like she has any sort of like muscle or anything. She looks a little bit scrawny on the side. She seems to be the outfit that they depict onto her seems like this sort of like a nice sort of blouse that has this sort of a skirt on it as well. You can see it is very vague in the depiction. You're not sure why is it very vague, either because they barely got any description of this individual, or got very vague description themselves as well. But there is no face. There is sort of they did draw a hair, because they had that depiction. Is this sort of like long hair sort of tied in a sort of pigtail, a low pigtail that ends around the halfway mark of the body. So this dark, very dark hazel brown color.
I'm sorry, just going by the hair and build alone, it's difficult to say. I don't believe so. No, this hairstyle and this build doesn't match anybody that I know of. I do apologize.
Okay. I'll say with that closing of your statement, just roll me 2 perception checks.
Okay.
One for Renan and one for the other individual.
Okay, perception. Oh,
No,
shit.
no advantage.
No advantage.
That's
advantage.
perception,
But
not
that-
persuasion.
Oh, I thought you said perception.
I said persuasion.
Okay. So. Permission to use the nat 20 for Renard and the 6 for the other one.
Permission denied. Because you wrote in that order according to what you said.
Oh shit, where's Aurum? He needs to use his inspiration.
Yeah, where's Owen when you need it?
He's offline.
God damn it,
But-
Owen.
But I'll see if they can cut through your bullshit. Well, not really your bullshit.
Your half truth.
Your half truth. So for the first one, okay. For the second one, decent. Alright. So, the dwarf like strokes his beard. You can see right now he has this very well kept beard that sort of ends in like it's not braided fully. It's sort of braided at the ends. There's sort of like 6 braids at the end of it. As he sort of like strokes it for a moment and says, "No further questions on my end." As he takes a seat back down. As the human sort of pipes up once more and says, "Well then, now, my fellow council members, shall we put a vote on what we shall do with this individual? As of now, I see 2 possibilities. We detain him for longer for further questionings, or we see no need for him staying here any longer and he's free to go. All in favor of him staying for further questioning, please raise your hands." As you see the Luxodon and the Haragon puts up their hand.
No, shit.
As you wait for a few moments as the air around you gets a little bit tense for a moment, not knowing who else will raise their hands. But as the moment goes by, no further hands are raised. As the human man pipes up once more and says, with that being said, the vote has been cast, and we have concluded this questioning. You're free to go."
Thank you very much. Thank you all for your time, and I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. And I
Yes.
start to make my way outside.
Alright. Echo, what are you doing? As you see, Draculus is leaving right now.
It's not there.
Your invisibility has like maybe 10 minutes left.
I will cast it again.
Okay,
It's also
sure. Recast invisibility. Alright. So you see Draculus is making his way back to the enforcers. I assume you follow as well? Alright. You follow as well. And the elevator gets brought back down once more. So you both arrive to the ground floor with the enforcers that brought you guys here. And you make your way out of this building.
I look towards the enforcer. I do hope that whatever the situation may be, I do hope that you find the person that you're looking for. Also, mad respect for you lot if you get shot like this daily. Cause ow.
You get no answers from them. They look like they're not taking like taking that shit from you.
Yeah, then I walk away then.
tap her on
You
the shoulder. Cure wounds after that.
are healed back to full.
Ah,
You did good.
oh,
We didn't have to do anything there.
oh yeah, okay. Oh. I thought I was going to be kept there for a moment.
I mean,
Oh,
who was the other person?
I have no idea. Some
Oh yeah, Echo, since you were there, you recognize the human men as Jeremiah and the drow as Mel. Well,
Okay.
I didn't want to pronounce the whole thing because I can't fucking pronounce shit, so I'll just use the first three.
hold on, let's see. Let's see if I can find it again. What was it? Malleus Mill.
Melius. So
Mel.
Melius Mill. So since you and Aurum were the one that accepted the job at the very start, so you would recognize the both of them.
Okay. Right.
Alright, so
Well,
as you exit out of the building, Morn and Amara, you arrive to this point. As you see, Dracula's and Echo are they just stepped out of the building and are making their way to somewhere.
Nah.
can we head back? Can we head back to the inn now?
So, how did it go for you guys?
I don't know. I can hear them from there, but more managed to talk their way out of it.
Nice. I mean, we didn't get in trouble, so that's good. Probably should head out tomorrow.
What about you guys? Did they say anything specific on what they're looking for?
Some brunette-looking woman. I don't know. I haven't seen this one before. I don't really mind.
Dracula's got shot a couple of times, but he seems okay.
Nah, just once. Just once. Just one shot.
Okay. Well, I think we should go back to the inn and get out of this town.
Agreed.
I'm actually kind of curious about the second poster, though.
Well, it's not any of our business at the moment, so.
Would you? I know I was far away, but would I be able to see that? At least a glimpse. Would I be able to sketch that in my journal?
Make me a perception. I'll say roll me perception. I'll just use that as the yeah, just roll me perception and I'll see if you would have saw it or not.
I got it. Yeah. I'm not gonna guide myself because I wasn't.
I would say that it's hard for you to get like into how much detail that Dracula saw, but you get a very rough sketch. A very rough sketch.
It's about as rough as their sketch.
Yeah, no, if not even worse. Because you're seeing it about 60 feet away, so
yeah,
hard to tell.
Kind of this. Instead of like sketching my journal, flip it, show it to Amara. It's a bit crude, I know, but saw anyone dress like that?
Do I have any idea what that is?
What? Any idea what is?
Yeah, any idea what it is? Sorry.
What? Which one?
The thing Echo's showing me.
Echo is showing you a sketch of a person that he saw, and in the picture that was shown to Dracula's. In terms of like, are you asking if this individual looks familiar to you?
Yeah.
No, not in any sense.
I'm gonna test it. Turn to Warren. Have you seen this person?
Have I seen this person?
Same goes for you. Not in any sense. Like you haven't been in this town, like this part of the world that long to know the people in York. So, nah, hardly.
No, I don't believe so.
It's criminal. Well, close the book. Put it in the bag.
Let's go find Naja and get back to the inn. Thanks.
Alright, so you guys are heading back to the inn? Is that what I'm getting at?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. So, as all of you reconvene back at the inn, are you staying for the night or are you guys leaving on this day?
Stay for a night, I say.
What's the
Yeah.
general vote?
What's general
Stay
vote?
for the night. Because we have to grab the doorknob, right?
Yeah, I still need to grab the doorknob.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll be waiting inside the tavern's bar area.
okay.
As we reach the like the
Well, I
inn,
mean, we might as well stay for the night because, like, it's been a harsh day, and if we leave now, we're just going to end up leaving during the night. So, might as well stay the night.
Alright. Renat, what were you going to say?
yeah, as we we're gonna reach the inn, I was gonna slap their Dracula's back. Hey, you took a bullet. You're finally a man.
What?
You slapped the where the bullet was shot?
Good job.
Not on purpose, but like just his general back. Like I have no idea where he's shot.
I mean, you have a big palm. He's not that big of a person.
That is true.
Compared to you,
Alive,
I'm
boy.
tiny.
Your palm at least encompasses like almost half their back.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap just the center.
Where
It's still big enough to hit the shoulders. Like,
Alright. So you guys stay for the night. So what's the plan for tonight?
Yeah, Nico, I think I'm gonna have to go already.
Yeah,
It's like
sure.
really early in the morning.
Yeah, sure, don't worry about it.
See y'all. Ta-ta.
But as you guys head to the inn, what's the plan for the night? As you
That
guys
was a close one.
you guys need to pay the extra fee to extend for the night, by the way.
yeah, I'll pay the
Stay
extra.
out. I don't think I have enough. I mean, I'm low on the money.
Oh,
Okay, I'll pay the 2 extra fees.
okay. Fair enough.
That was a close one. How are we gonna get the doorknob?
I was thinking I could just nick the one from Morn's
Hear me.
tavern.
Wouldn't it be easier if you just move to where I was staying instead?
I mean, I'm the one. Wait, how much are the 2 rooms? 2
Uh,
cabins, I should say.
is 2 gold for a night.
Okay, so I'll pay 4 gold for the 2 cabins.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
I know what else. Excuse me. I'll ask the person at the front desk. Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask for a big favor? Do you have any of those loose doorknobs loose from the door?
The old ones?
No, the new ones.
Not really at the moment. Why?
Because I kind of need one.
I mean, you can buy one if you want.
How much were they?
Well, let me see. As she sort of pulls out a ledger and sort of flips through for a moment. I say right here about. I mean, you just want the doorknob?
Yes, just the doorknob. With all the magic and doodah with it.
All right. Weird request. No one usually buys just the knob, but don't fix fast. Okay, I guess we can part with one for like 10 gold. How's that sound?
I immediately take the 10 gold out and plop them on the table.
All right. She saw like goes to the back and rummage. He goes to the sort of this like storage room area for a while before comes out with like the doorknob with like both ends, and so like sets it on the counter.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
No problem.
I know it's a very weird request, and I do apologize.
Hey, I don't budge on people's kinks.
Oh, no, it's not a kink, it's just
Right.
the thing said something strange. So apparently I have a father that I never knew existed, so there's a possibility he might think I'm dead, so I thought may as well think
She saw like nods with whatever you say, and has this like fucking smart grin. Don't worry, I saw nothing.
Thank
So, what are you guys doing? You guys staying for the night, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The night goes by. Nothing happens during the night. Before day comes to, unless anyone has anything that they want to do during the night, which I don't think so, right?
Yeah, it's a long day.
Do we
Yeah.
want to do the map thing?
Yeah, sure. Let's squeeze in that. I bring out the map.
All right.
Wait, you have that.
I have the map. I mean, we don't have to if you don't want.
Sure. I'll bring out the journal.
I go straight to bed and just plop down.
Okay. Naja roll me intelligence, and then Echo roll me your navigation.
Bring,
I want to see
bringing
what
out,
they're doing.
Okay.
bringing out the wand.
Naja roll me your intelligence check, nevertheless.
Okay.
Okay. So, more or less, you're sort of taking a peek on what they're doing. You can see this sort of map. Do you know? Have you watched Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah.
You know the map with the spinning circular area?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, is that kind of map, except you can see like arrows and symbols all around as they're sort of like turning it and reading off of a notebook and just trying to hit the same wavelength as each other, trying to figure out something here. But as you're watching them work here, Echo, you for some reason as you are understanding what Naja is saying, but you're sort of getting mixed up all over the place with sort of the positionings and everything and all the meanings that you're starting to get confused yourself.
You're reading too fast? I'm trying to go as slow as possible for you, man.
I'm kind of questioning my ability, like from my former profession. You know what? It's been a long day.
True.
How about we just do it tomorrow, and then just go to sleep?
Okay. Is Morn obviously looking at us or thinking
I
about
mean, Mon is. I paid for Mon to have another night in his cabin. So
Okay.
Morn, are you gonna go to are you in your cabin? Are you gonna like do you just like follow them into their cabin?
Uh,
Cause as if in order to see what they are doing, that like you will have to be in their cabin.
no, if I follow them, would they like?
I mean, most of them are pretty exhausted.
Yeah. I think they would notice anything.
They would notice, but I would assume you guys would notice. Yeah, like it's sort of the thing. Like we have not enough energy to deal with this at the moment. kind of. Like, I would assume like you can feel free to. Unless you guys say otherwise.
I mean, he's going into to our cabin. I just go. I would like a refund on those 2 gold.
What to who?
To Mon. Because I
Oh.
paid for
I'll
flying that to Stella.
toss him 2 coin. I mean 2 gold piece, right? It's not coin.
Yeah, 2 gold piece.
Yeah, I'll toss him 2 gold piece.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, then yeah, Mon, you do see this, and Naja, yeah, you do know Born is just unless you're doing it stealthily, which it's hard to stealth in a room.
Right. You've seen something that you weren't supposed to do today.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good. Let's keep it at that.
What are you guys talking about? I guess it's right. Yeah. Are you just like sitting on the floor, like cross, like I don't know how to call it, like on the floor and just like looking at both of them, just utterly confused. Am I missing out on something?
Nothing much. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, guys. Go to the room and sleep.
Night? I just kind of stared more like, what's up with you guys?
Mon will just shrug and yeah.
I will roll up the map, sit in the bag, and just I'm going to sleep.
Alright.
Night, I guess. Just go to bed.
Super awkward situation. It's like the whole
just like-
Drax moment.
Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like I wasn't supposed to be there, but I was.
But anyways, the night concluded itself, and the day comes to all of you. You can feel free. What is the plan for today? Just leave?
Leave!
Get the
Get
hell
the
out of
snow
town.
stuff. Wait. Mon doesn't have a snow stuff.
The what?
We're going to
yeah.
somewhere cold.
Oh, they will be fine.
You would be fine.
Yeah.
If you're doing like a jacket or something, or at least like a scarf. Pretty cold out there.
It's gonna be cold.
They will be very much fine.
You have a horse at least.
No.
Wait, how many horses do we have? We have 3.
Counting horses stuff.
What do you think?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 horses, and people can ride 2 at a time on some horses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're big enough.
Okay. Guess we're good to go.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6 horses. Is it 6? Yeah, 6 horses. Wait, no, is it 6 horses? No. That's not correct.
Horses.
I know you have 1. You have, and then you
Makes
bought.
sense.
Fuck. I can't remember how many fucking horses you guys have at this point. Alright, there we
They're in
go.
the inventory. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're in
4 horses.
4 horses. So you got 4
I think 2 of
horses.
us were doubling up.
Yeah, basically.
What is work horses? And what is drop horses?
I think
They're
work
just
horses
different
are
types of
horse.
horses.
Yeah.
Workhorses and draft horses.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm really tired and wake up early tomorrow.
Yeah,
Good
don't
night.
worry.
Okay,
See ya.
no worries.
So, with that being said, you guys take your leave from the city of York and you are heading toward.
Below, I think it was.
Belel?
Was it below?
Get the world map real quick.
Yeah, world map, please.
Oh god, it's too tiny.
I will.
Zoom in. All right. So below is down south. Whereabouts is Fullback?
Oh, it's like around here.
No,
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 right
hold back.
here. I think it's
No,
right here.
wait, you're so cold. Hold back is here.
Wait, really? But it's like right there.
No, hold back is down here.
Man, like as a sailor, I have a terrible geography.
I don't even know why you guys are heading to hold back for.
Yeah, why would we be headed to Holbeck?
Maybe I did.
That cold stuff.
Echo just
Maybe
mentioned it in passing. But yeah, I think we can pass by the mountains on the way to below.
I don't think like yeah.
I'll say from your experience, Echo, heading to Yard, heading to from Aurora all the way to the to Salem, is in like there is a sort of a way here. That's a path. That's the shortest path through this sort of from to pass through here. If you were to try to go like here, you are not able to. You have to go one big round around before you can go. But this path here is a narrow and might be a dangerous path as well, but it is the fastest way across.
So question. We're going to Blair, right? Am I getting this correctly?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Do we need to go like through the mountains? Is there anything we're looking for there?
Well, Dracula's wants to go there because they have the most information on dragons.
Below.
Yeah,
We can
according to Naja's uncle.
right. So
we can
if we don't
cut
have to
through
be,
there.
yeah, pretty much. I thought we had to actually go to the mountains because we were looking for something, but
Yeah, but we have no idea where in the mountains the thing we're looking for is.
fair enough.
We need
And yeah,
information.
I will get the world map because I did buy it. I remember. Put it on the floor and kind of just like point like a shortest route.
Sure. Are you sure about that route? Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying it might be a bit dangerous, but it's fine. So if we're short on time, we can go there. Otherwise, we probably have to go like this and like this and like this. It might take a while.
Well, let's go with the quickest route.
I'm okay with the quickest route.
All of us are quite capable, so I'm sure we can fight through anything. No.
I sure hope so. Off we
So-
go.
Your journey out of Yard begins. Down south, the party goes. For some of you, the first time. For others, it's been some time since some of you have been down south. But nevertheless, the journey begins down south, and that's where we're gonna end the session for today.
We might fight something next session. Big monsters.
Yes. Fight
I mean,
next
you guys are out of Yark now, so you guys are going to be. You guys might have a chance of seeing stuff that aren't humanoids, to say.
That trial was a close one, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh, fuck me.
We're just sitting there like, God damn it, there's nothing I can do to help.